Welcome,
Alive.
welcome to another stream of Buddha and Zionics, playing games poorly. Tonight, we're gonna take on the motherfucking Moon Lord.
Woo woo.
We've beaten
Gonna
every other
try to kick
boss
this
except for the
pig.
the new crossover bosses, but I think we're gonna do a crossover seed, so we won't
Well,
be
there's only
missing.
one crossover boss as far as I saw.
Yeah, but the crossover seed like changes the world a bit too. So,
Oh yeah.
so I think doing like maybe the crossover seed on expert, and we open that up to followers. I think that would be cool.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to slowly lose health if you're in the dark.
Yeah,
So the Stardust is the summoning armor and summoning stuff.
yeah.
If I remember
And
right, the dragon was still the best unless they changed something.
welcome to the stream, Zane. Yeah, we had some goodies from the Stardust gear. We did our first attempt at the lunar events on Wednesday. Got through the pillars, but got murdered by the Moon Lord, as per tradition.
As per tradition.
But yeah, so these nebula fragments, we should be able to use them to make the phantasm. Nope, nebula's magic.
No, Phantasm, I think you want
Vortex.
what I'm on right now. Vortex, yeah.
So
Vortex will give you the Phantasm.
don't worry. We'll be doing. Well, tonight is all Terraria, so.
Yep.
But next week we'll be back to 2 Terraria streams a week, I think.
So if one of us is going range, they want Vortex. Melee is Solar.
Yeah.
Stardust is for Summon, and neither of us is really going to be playing with Nebula because we don't have any good spells.
Yeah. So
I guess we got the Nebula Blaze.
yeah, we can. One of us can have a daybreak. And one of us can have a phantasm. So
I figured you wanted the Solar Eruption, not the Daybreak.
Sorry, it is the solar eruption you want. I'm an idiot. So you want melee or phantasm first?
I'll take the Phantasm, please.
Alright. When I can, I'm going to tell you the day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I figure you'll just be cool again.
Because as of right now, you're not cool.
Alright, make my solar eruption great again. Godly solar eruption. It is technically less damage than a Terra Blade.
We can make a second Phantasm Blade, dude.
Oh, godly isn't best. Okay. Really?
Psionic. Yeah, I had one Stardust Fragment while I was looking through everything, so we have literally just enough.
Nice. Okay.
And
Congrats, Zane.
I just remember the Dragon Staff being better than the Cell Staff.
Well, okay, so the dragon staff does more damage, but the cell staff does more.
No, the Dragon Staff actually does less damage, but I think it's more constant.
Yeah, I think the DPS for the dragon staff is higher. Is what I was saying.
Got it. Time to burn all my meanie.
Wait, my phantasm.
Oh. Whoops.
I'm here. Oh, you made them both? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. This one's
What do you mean I
almost...
made them both?
Well, I thought you might have just made one.
No, I made two since there was enough for two. It's not the best, but I'm not gonna cry about it.
Yes! Unreal!
Not the best, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Well, I got a godly phantasm, and I got a mythical stardust staff. And I guess technically mythical is the best, it just has a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Big old witch.
Can I summon a dragon?
God damn it.
And you may want to disband your dragons if you reforged him.
I plan on it. I was just gonna check out something real quick. Okay, so dragon. Wow, whoops. When you star him, you can't toss him.
Nope, you can't.
Guess I need to start dropping some ammo and go for...
Yeah, well, so, yeah, Godly Solar Eruption. Not as good as a Legendary Solar Eruption, but it's pretty good. Damn, that is easily... Yeah. I'm further away.
Yeah, if you're just doing the tip, you know, just the tip, then not so much.
Yeah, just the tip, it's 13, 14. If I'm right up on it, it's almost 3,000. Just ranged Terra Blade. That's 17, 18. Alright, so the Terra Blade doesn't get stronger the closer you are. Oh yeah, it does.
No. Well, I guess mildly, but... Yeah, I was about to test that out.
Yeah, it looks to be about 1,000 DPS.
Are you using just regular arrows?
Yeah, just regular arrows. Xenopopper's pulling about 11 or 1,000. My vampire knives are about 700, 800. 600.
It's plants.
Eh. Only 300 from the rain clouds.
Hey dude, those rain clouds are badass. I will never doubt the rain clouds again.
Yeah, no. Pretty
Yeah,
stacked.
random note. I was talking to my niece earlier today, and she was playing with some fluffy stuff meant for my mom. She goes hyper when it comes to doing Christmas shit.
Yeah.
And she's sitting there and she's like, woo, it's as light as a cloud. And because me being me, I remember watching recently about how, actually mathematically, clouds weigh a ton. They worked it out where it's like, okay, you know, if you look at the dimensions of a cloud and we know that water vapor weighs this much when are based on this mathematical equations and whatnot. So yeah, no, when you see a big cloud up there, that's ultimately a literal ton worth of water or vapor just sitting up there.
All right, well, I guess I'm ready to go cut my teeth on some cultists.
Huh.
Curious if I should grab some food now or wait till we moonlord it.
I got it. I usually take some of the seafood dinners, just because we usually have a lot and we can make a lot more if we wanted to.
Yeah. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Doesn't matter how much shit I want with me. So when we get ready to actually moonlord this shit.
Well, last time I wasn't even planning on a successful Moonlord, so I just went in ready for, you know, taking on the Moonlord. To be fair, though, one of the things we were excited about, we did get the bastard down to half health.
We did. All right.
Oh, damn it.
Philosopher's Stone. Wow. The dragons will show the way.
I'm looking more for the one that's ickered.
Yeah. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to cell phone my way out of this fight.
God, I love the phantasms.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking it would disappear too, actually. So we got Void or Vortex. It's probably quicker if you come in from the frozen biome, though.
Roger that.
I feel so stupid. I've been going through most of this game not even using my mount. Or at least the UFO mount.
Ooh, a pretty nice little hole down here. It's almost like a closet. Oh, can't quite reach the enemies down there.
Damn it! Gotta stay more mobile.
Yeah, you
Mobile.
know. Hostile. Agile.
Well, some of those words are in there.
Oh, there was mobile, hostile, agile.
Mobile, agile, hostile.
Oh.
What is pain? French bread. Don't know why it's French bread, but I believe it's French bread. We want some more. We want some more. We need a water break. Water? Water? Water is for getting blood off my uniform, and you don't get blood on my uniform. I'll save you! Ah, yes. Coming in to pick up all the booty.
That's how it works. Ow!
My mind is numb. I'm not that drunk.
Need those hearts.
Quicker just to port.
Oh, here we are. Solar. No flying. Honestly, I'm not sure the solar eruption will be very good either. This isn't a bad little spot. Oh, that's a bad spot.
Gotta hit solar.
Yeah. Ow! Ow! Pain! Ah, it stings! Oh, fuck. I think I just got smoked by God.
It's a bad sign. Be
We should probably take
You
this
know,
time to join the same team.
Why was Zane talking about Santa?
Oh, Zane knows about Santa. He was just letting us know he's getting a...
Oh, I know he's getting a PC, and Santa's delivering it.
As per tradition. Just remember to abandon your mount as soon as it's solar.
Yeah. I'm abandoning it as soon as I'm through the Crimson.
Jeez, that Cordite messes you up.
Yeah, it does. Cordite and Soul Roller,
Yeah.
S Roller.
Fucking fireball from heaven. So what team we joining anyways?
Bread.
Red team it is. Sure there's a better weapon choice in here besides melee. The vampire knives might serve me well.
Yeah, I'll keep you alive, hopefully.
Presumably. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Fucking hell. I've always hated solar.
Yeah. Help stealing. It's not doing enough. Fuck me. Ah! It's doing so well. Yeah, I think the vampire knives were doing swimmingly upon reflection. As soon as I stopped using them, I promptly died. Nope. I still died. God damn it.
Oh, it's dead! Haha! I killed it! And I died. There's 3 more fragments there.
I'll go get him.
Oh, we now have enough vortex for you to make your own dragon if you want.
I do want. But I thought Vortex was... Yeah, Vortex is ranged.
Oh, it's Stardust.
And
Damn
it's
it.
Stardust we care about.
Well, we're about to take on the vortex. Yeah, that's why I love the dragon. They're hunter seekers, just straight up. There's an enemy, I'm gonna eat it. What? What hit me?
A flow invader by the looks of things.
Which one of those blue things?
I have no idea. Honestly, it was probably the snakes. The snakes are the worst. Snakes always suck.
Better than spiders.
I don't see any spiders here ruining our fucking day.
I know, but on the principle, I'm defending the snakes. It's those things.
The walkers.
The little UFO-y things. That was a worm.
Well, we were pretty much.
We died like 8 times.
We were ready to start taking on the lunar events when we started tonight, and we've done 2 pillars. But don't worry, we're gonna have to fight the pillars many more times before we successfully drop the Moon Lord, methinks.
Especially on
Further worthy. Once we get some post-lunar gear, we're gonna want some super potions.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I deserve that. I forgot to summon my dragons before my dragon before I came.
Leave me alone!
Got everything collected?
Collected? No, but everything should be dying promptly.
Okay, so here's a $1 million question.
Shoot.
Are we gonna prep to take on the Moon Lord legitimately, or are we just gonna go see what we can do, then wait for round 3?
I'm more inclined to just see what we can do.
Of course, now I think about it, we should have enough solar fragments for me to be able to make a eruption.
Yes.
And it's unpleasant, apparently.
I'm pretty sure you've done that before. I mean, you refollowed, but...
How much damage are you doing with this thing?
When I'm up and close and personal, like 3,000.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. There was some pixels in the way, apparently, because it looked like it was saying like 12,000 damage. I was like, wow, Psionic's a bitch.
So what's best on this
Godly.
dragon staff?
Mystic is the best / cheap because it gives you what's good. Mythical will give you everything. So you want Mystic or Mythical are the 2 best.
I have Masterful.
That's close, because the thing is summons don't get crits and they don't get knockback.
Yeah.
So as long as you can improve or decrease mana cost, damage, speed, you know, that stuff, that's great. But unless they've changed the mechanics, they do not get knockback or crit.
Yeah.
Huh, interesting. My godly solar eruption is equal damage to my unpleasant Terrablade.
Oh. Yeah, I have a legendary Terrablade.
Yeah, I ran out of money when I was working on that.
Oh, okay, that was odd. I was running up to the pillar, and I'm like, the pillar should be right here. And I looked at my map, it's like, it should be right in front of me. And I unpaused the map, and there was the pillar.
Oh, that's what a pillar looks like.
No worries, Zane. Stay as long as you can. And besides, you usually do okay after you take a nap.
Or 3. Don't worry, Psionics is kind of the same.
You know what? I like naps. I don't know why I fought them so much when I was younger.
It's rare that I like a nap.
Ow. Nope.
I hate it when I take damage, and I don't know why.
Nope, no, nope.
Okay, I know why I died that time at least.
Well, I think the last time that happened, it was like 3 in the morning. I mean, it was 3 in the morning for us, which means it's like 5 in the morning for you.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, I didn't get the fragments.
And fragments collected.
Oh, fuck. Where's the nurse?
Jungle.
I can't teleport to the jungle.
Okay, then we're going in raw. Oh.
Mm.
For all that matters.
Yeah, it was a perfect time to fall asleep.
Huh?
I said, now's the perfect time to fall asleep.
He'll come back to us singing, "We are the champions, my friend." I'm surprised I lived that long. Pex! Oh, Telemonus! Yeah, probably
Nope,
should.
here comes Laserface. Nope. That's bad. Balls.
No. Oh, now I can teleport. That makes sense.
I mean, you can Oh, can you teleport on the pylon network?
Yeah. Lots of incoming.
No.
Bows.
Oh shit, I'm down. I got wrecked.
Nah, damn it. Well, I got below half again.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, I was trying to focus more on the center eye since that seems to be the one that's most hardest to kill off since it keeps blinking.
Yeah, you need a Meow Mirror and Star Wrath. Yeah, you should get enough hollow on the first kill to make a full set of endgame armor.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Star Wrath is one of those randomization ones because I think there's been a handful of times where we had to kill the Moon Lord like 5-6 times before we found one Meow Mirror and one
Yeah, it's like 1 in
Beautiful.
9 for each of his treasures, but he's guaranteed to drop Luminite Bar. He's guaranteed to drop the Portal Gun.
Or potion.
Yeah, like there's some things he's guaranteed to drop, but he'll drop like each of his good items is like 1 in 9, I think. Alright, Zane. Talk to you later, man. The most peaceful day on Twitter is just like the most horrific battle in World War II. I'm not sure I'm following you, bot.
I mean, I think I get what he's saying. Like just the amount of grotesque bad shit that's being spewed on there on even the mildest day on Twitter. No, it's like I was saying earlier. I'm quite sure Twitter is gonna be like a anthropological slash sociological gold mine when they can actually finally start, you know, deep diving the horse shit that is Twitter.
I accidentally made a friend, so if you could hurry the fuck up, that would be great.
Here I am trying to save on bus fare, but no.
Yeah, Twitter is a crime against humanity. And, like, it's where your independent thought goes to die.
Or where people without independent thought go to be found. One of the two.
Yeah, that's true.
Hooray! Solar! I didn't ask for this.
BTS stands rules. BTS stands. Sorry,
BTS stands rules with the iron grip, or fist. I'm the slow one, so I leave that to my Xionics translator.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not getting that one.
Come on, do math. Damn it.
It's
Family Guy reference.
probably just an acronym I'm not getting. Well, obviously there's an acronym. BTS stands. I mean, I know Twitter's CEO is Jack Dorsey. But
And it's Susan Wojcicki that's in charge of YouTube.
we got to realize we don't actually use Twitter. We
I mean,
mock.
we're sure to cover this with it's the place where stupid people live. I mean, we're not exactly the smartest in the bunch, but we know when to stay away from toxicity.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I use the only, that's fair.
I don't use Facebook.
Yeah. Facebook's kind of obligatory at this moment, but
Are we actually saving the ancient manipulators, or are we just selling them?
they don't sell for any value, so I've just been dumpstering them.
Got it.
But yeah, no, there's not a compelling reason to save them. Where the hell is the goddamn pillar? I'm being dumb.
Again. Of course, to be fair, that's actually part of what I do when I'm watching shit on YouTube. Is I find people who actually spend the time to go through the Twitter stuff, and it's just like, haha, they're all stupid. I'm glad I don't interact.
Nope, wrong weapon.
Ah, Phantasm. You're phantasmical.
Yeah, you make breaking those stupid pillars almost trivial.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shoulder pillar down without too much incident. Just a couple
Yeah,
Buddah
just me
deaths.
dying a couple times.
So what does BTS stand for anyways?
Say, part of my brain is thinking to some of the games I played, and TS is like to sell, but
Oh, okay. Okay, now that's starting to ring a bell. I think I have heard of these people.
goddamn Koreans.
Yeah, it's like those crazy K-pop. One of those. It's a K-pop band, if I know my terminology.
Yeah, that's what Korean music usually is. You know, I just thought of something amusing. In the American Civil War, we fight and argue for the North. In the Korean Civil War, we fight and argue for the South. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wowzers.
Yeah, I died, and lots of friends, they were unimpressed with my chosen strategy. Yeah, no, the pillars all look really, really good, but I agree with you. I think Nebula and Stardust are the best. I'm pretty sure Sun Tzu never said that.
Damn it! Well, to be fair, it says the artist of war instead of the art of war, so. Come on, it's right up there with Confucius say, man who stands on toilet is high on pot.
You were there when he said it? Nice.
Or one of my personal favorite. Confucius say baseball is wrong. Man with 4 balls cannot walk.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
Yeah, I remember once I had like pages of Confucius says type jokes. But those are the only two. Oh, man who is found in cat house will soon be found in dog house.
Well, are we hungry for... So we got, what, Nebula and Stardust left.
And Nebula's the magic, so if we want to punt a bit, we should do Stardust first, actually.
Yeah, that'll give us... I mean, not that we need more Stardust fragments, but we need Nebula fragments the
Less.
least.
Yeah.
So we can spend some time. Oh, see, for us, it's solar. We hate solar.
Actually, that's one of those little changes, if I remember right. The thing that wrecked us in solar was almost always those stupid worms.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they've made a change, but now it's no longer the worms, it's the
Well, we don't fly.
spinny dudes. That is true.
If you don't fly, the dragons leave you alone in solar. We struggle with solar. Balls. Give me hit points. We did the pumpkin moon, I think we did.
Yeah.
But we need to farm up some more Skeletron Prime before we can do the Frost Moon, because we're out of Souls of Fright. Laser to my fucking face. Okay, all my hit points I just got back are fucking gone. Neat.
Always fun.
Shit.
Now I feel like I'm going to let Caboose out of his cell.
You want me to take on Nebula? Alone?
Without any help? Why? You call it for me, Prince of Paul Miller. Ah, it's dead.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Well, I'm dead and I didn't pick anything up, so.
That's right, I got it. Alright, well. Do we want to put some effort into our Moon Lord fight? I mean, we have that lower floor. Probably big enough. We could put down some asphalt for movement speed and...
Putting down asphalt would be good. Putting down some heart lanterns again would be good.
I mean, we got some campfires up there already.
No, and so we can't do the endgame armor until we actually kill the guy.
Hmm?
And to do super healing potion means we have to burn one of each.
That's alright. Life Force potions.
Yeah, they increase your health by 20%.
Oh,
It's part of the reason why I got that farm going up is because we were shy on think Deathweed was the main one, and then Waterleaf was the second one.
Well, it looks like we got health regen up there already.
Well, last I checked, there was no heart lanterns.
Usable. Here it is.
No, we got a star lantern. We got a couple of campfires. Yeah, like I said, it gives you 20% more health.
Yep, that'll be good.
So yeah, we want to get at least 2 more heart lanterns up here. Guess I'll go check out my fishies. Well, check my plants real quick.
I'm about to say, we haven't fished in a long go-around time.
So we're only at 24 waterleaf, and we're at 64 deathweed. I think so. Waterleaf is obviously our main choke point.
Yeah, we should be getting plenty of deathweed every time we run into the Crimson.
Yeah, this is part of the reason why I'm not too worried. So I believe we want bass just for the big dinner. Don't remember what rock lobster was. Do remember armor cavefish. Prismite.
Yes, we have taken out Empress of Light.
Didn't do it during daytime, but we decided we don't care to do that on
Well,
for the worthy.
Well, it's not that we could probably do it on for the worthy, but I honestly think fighting her on expert mode is easier. One, you get the extra accessory, and 2, you get the expert mode accessories. And for me, one of the big pieces I like to have for the fight with her is that infinite flight that you get from her on expert mode. Because running out of flight while you're fighting her will get you killed.
Specular fish is just
It really
wormhole
is.
potion. That's blink root, so we do want that. Stinkfish, we actually don't care about now that I think about it. So that's seafood dinner. Fight will give us, and that's deathweed.
Well, might as well expand
Damnable
this
fish.
a little bit.
Ah, there's our calming potion. Not that we need it anymore.
Yeah.
So that just goes back to storage. Frost minnow. Why the fuck were we keeping frost minnow?
Seafood dinner maybe?
I guess, because I don't think we care about warmth potion. Your seafood dinner. Neon tetra is straight up. Seafood dinner. Prismite.
Yeah, that's what Bot was saying is use seafood or neon tetra. You
So,
are primary, by the
Moonglow.
way, so you have... I'm just building the road.
Got it. So yeah, Moonglow, Silverthorn, and Waterleaf. And this is what I was saying earlier, Bot, is we were light on some of these, or some of the plants, and I think we only got 64 Waterleaf now, or was it less than that? So we'll be able to burn through our Prismite fish at least. Flounder is food, don't care. Armor cavefish, that was the endurance potion. Blink root, totally could burn through blink root. Rock lobster. Lobster tail, medium 10. So kinda don't care. Bass, you were cooked fish. No idea why we're keeping you actually then. So food.
Well, in a strange twist of fate that I think is amusing, I think we ran out of stone.
Not too surprised on that. Stinkfish, we don't care about. Tetra. I don't care about.
All right. So I'm making the platform a bit bigger, so you may need more heart lanterns than you initially intended.
Plant shit. Oh, only 24. Dear God. Well, that's enough for the neon tetras at least. Deathweed we did need. Moon glow. Don't think we needed you, but gonna pick you up anyways. Blink root, definitely need you.
And we may want to move the nurse back into the main house.
Yeah, I've been thinking that for a second. I think we have enough people over there who will be happy that she can be unhappy in Pound Sand.
Well, maybe not even that. Maybe what we should do is, no, we haven't gotten the sniper rifle yet. Maybe we should put a little hut below our arena. Put her in it, and our beds in it. That way we spawn... Well, no, because we want to sort of be... We want to be near our, You're right, I should use anchor arrows.
What I'm using.
Yeah, I guess if we just keep her next to the beds, it's probably fine. Did you make a bunch of anchor arrows?
Not recently, but we have enough ichor that's not going to be an issue.
Alright, I'll make some anchor arrows as soon as I'm done building the bridge out.
Don't care. Oh, that's what I'm missing. God damn it.
But...
Okay, so...
It's a good thing you're here with us, because I don't think there's many channels that would appreciate that sense of humor.
We are all about the dark sense of humor.
We are. Chicker. Hopefully it just takes wooden arrows.
So I just made a couple or 2 stacks of wormhole potions. I don't know if you've been running low, so...
I got 15 left, but I could stand for a refresh. Ichor arrows. So it's just Ichor and wooden arrows. Okay.
There's endurance potions.
I don't see the merchant.
Force potion.
There he is.
Huh. Oh no. Potion I apparently forgot how to make.
Of course you're accepted, bot.
We accept everyone. We have to by contract.
Alright, that should be enough for now.
And there we go.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, 45 wooden arrows isn't enough to... Whatever, dumpster.
Well, you still need to buy wooden arrows, so...
Oh, I did buy a bunch of wooden arrows. I bought like 3,000 wooden arrows.
Okay, so that should be solid.
I may have gone a little overboard with the Ichor arrows.
No such thing. So we have 46 rage potions, 60 iron skin potions, almost or 52 endurance potions, and 27 life force potions, which are gonna be our primary potions.
Are they separated from?
They're on the just like at the bottom right. So the bottom right four are starting from the very bottom right. It's going to be Rage Potion, Iron Skin Potion, Endurance Potion, Life Force Potion. And then if you go just up one of each of them, except for the Life Force Potion, you'll see some spillover.
So Rage, Iron Skin, Endurance, Life Force, and that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Everything else, unless you want to take a look through the potions, those seem to be the only ones that... Oh, actually... There are melee potions. Well, yeah, I need to check a few things now. Because I believe there are some legit range and archery potions. The only one that exists for guns is the ammo consumption one or whatever that you use the double cod on.
Yeah, no, I'm
Obviously. And I think at a certain point it becomes jerky. No, jerky is more smoke than...
Yeah, like it does become well done and it's really chewy, but I don't think that qualifies as jerky. Like I think jerky legitimately needs to be well, I was gonna say dehydrated,
which is where the smoking process I believe kicks in. It's meant to dehydrate it.
So did you make super healing potions?
No, you know me, dude. When it comes to rare resources like that, I'm all about... Ooh, that's the one I forgot about. Oh, we haven't got any of those. If we get any variegated fish, we can get a summoning potion, which will increase our summons by 1. I forget where we get those, though.
I think we got enough to make some super healing potions here, man.
We do. And especially, well, it comes down to, is there any more equipment we want left? But ultimately it comes down to the Solar Flare, the Phantasm, and the Dragon Staff. And if those are the only 4 things we want, then yeah, we might as well start burning them to make a stack or 2 of super potions. We usually just don't because we get them from the Moon Lord, but then again, the Moon Lord is going to have 2 to 3 times as much health as he normally does. So Titan Potion will increase knockback, but I don't think we care about that. Archery Potion, increase arrow speed and damage, so we do want that. Oh, and that's cheap-ass to make. Okay, I'm going to be making a bunch of those.
Archery potions?
Yeah. If you want to do it, archery potions are bottled water, day bloom, and lenses.
Yeah. Would you make some for me, since I'm making you some super healing potions?
I'm still looking through. Flask of Party, melee and whip attacks cost confetti to appear. We're not caboose. Caboose, thank you. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I'm getting kind of low on my flasks of Ichor.
Yeah, that's not too hard to make. Yeah, it's literally just bottled water and 2 Ichor, but you have to use the imbuing station, which is to the right of the honey block thing. I'll get on it once I'm done. I'm pretty close. Don't care, don't care. Spelunker, don't care. Invisibility. I always wondered if invisibility would work on a boss.
I don't think so. So what can I make? Tell me what to make.
Do the Ichor flask right now. It's literally 2 Ichor, 1 bottle of water. So just grab a bunch of bottled waters, a bunch of Ichor, and make, say, 2 stacks or 3. Well, yeah, make. Well, how low are you on Ichor flasks?
I have 5 left.
Yeah, so make 90. Because I'm still pretty high on my end, but I've been using melee less. You know, I just don't think Thorn Potion's gonna do anything on the Moon Lord. So,
Probably not,
Archery
no.
Potion, I believe, is the only one we care about. So that's water, day bloom lenses. And you have all of them, okay. Animal bits.
Nope. 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 Threw the water the wrong direction. Throw water! And you walked away. You have the water now.
I see. Plant, day bloom.
Oh, we've actually used a lot of fucking ichor.
What, we've gone through, what, more than half of like the 2,000 I collected?
It's what, 13 stacks that we went through versus 20 stacks, so not quite. Yeah. I'm out of room in regular potion. Yeah, this is going into basic potions. I feel like ichor is basic potion for us now.
Oh, I was gonna say just toss it at me.
Well, I just threw super potions at you.
Got him, thank you.
And in basic potions, since I didn't know where else to put the ichor.
Don't care about danger sense, so archery potions.
Where are the... Oh, shit. The wormhole potions?
Oh, wow. They're in here with the the potions.
Okay.
So apparently we already had a stack of 25. So just look at the bottom right. Again, I made a little bit of room to directly to the left. So there's gonna be at least some space there.
Okay.
And same with the top, so good to go.
Alright, some wormhole potions. What happened, bot? Tell us your woes.
Mm-hmm. We didn't make any party flasks. Well, actually, we've made a couple tonight, but different party.
Resident Evil's gonna be in Fortnite.
Hmm? Oh.
Resident Evil's gonna be in... Everything's in Fortnite.
I was gonna say, that's the thing that does like 9,000 different crossovers.
Yeah, but you're just a computer. We'll just back you up, man. You can try and get away, but you won't be able to. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back.
I was gonna say, we'll just, oh, what's the term? Are you still there, Zyonix? It's that term when you move a computer back to a previous session or a previous save. I forget the proper terminology. Most definitely want one right now. Jesus, didn't have to make it this big.
Yeah, I have some more.
Hey, Zonix.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's the computer term again for when you move a computer back to a previous version? You know, like, hey, we'll upload what it was 2 months ago or whatever. I forget what the proper term is.
They can roll back, I guess. Fall back.
I thought there was a more specific term.
there are quite a few terms for it actually. Um, Need some torches. Lights. Oh, there's some campfires in here, anyways. Restore? Is that the term you're looking for?
Yeah, I think restore is what I was looking for.
Because you also have when like speedrunners want to use an older patch. I believe that's called depatching or
Yeah, no, I've heard of those too.
I mean, it seems kind of lame to, this bug that the game developers patched out. Yeah, fuck you. We're gonna use an earlier version because we can't be bothered to learn the new version.
Well, some of the times though, what was that game called? Hollow Knight. There was this speed run to beat the game in like less than 4 hours, and so people found a way to beat the damn game in 4 hours. And then all of a sudden they patched it out to where how they beat in 4 hours is no longer there, A. And then they decided to get rid of the achievement, B. And it's like, wait, what? No, that's dumb. And it's one of those random things I've watched where it's like top 10 times developers gave the middle finger to the players.
Well, and it's not so much the players; it is the speedrunners.
That is true.
And speedrunners are, 1% of the people playing the game,
They are, but you have to think, isn't it speedrunners who come up with some of the more mid-tier to advanced strats, though? Like, not even just, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, here's how to beat the game in 4 hours. It's like, hey, I found out that if you do this, or this is an easier way to beat the boss type thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong box.
Well, so Mercury Systems, the people who did Metroid Dread, they recently did a patch to in essence, fuck with the speedrunning community. But the reasoning they were using was that it was possible to unintentionally trigger the glitch, which would ruin the game for somebody if they did it on purpose. Well, it would change the way the game was intended to be played. People are bisexual, but you're just by myself. I wouldn't say that, bot. I'm here for you, man. Or gal.
We're here for you, asexual bot.
We're here for you, androgynous robot. We're here for you.
I probably should tell you, though, that Xionix is actually a fan of Resident Evil.
I'm not a fan of Fortnite, though, so... I'm with Bot on this one.
I think his issue is that Resident Evil is tainting Fortnite, not that Fortnite is being tainted by Resident Evil.
Yeah, I'm not so much a big fan of the newer incarnations.
Now I think about it, if Bot could be bisexual, that would make him a quantum computer. Because that's the only time that I know of that you could be either a 1 or a 0 simultaneously.
Bot, are you a quantum computer?
I mean, hell, you should be able to take down Fortnite, like, before we even started having this conversation. Uh-huh. Bot sounds a little defensive at the moment.
Alright, well, why don't we, go ahead and... Are you ready to try this shit? Where's the nurse?
Kind of. I'm
Did
gonna
we
make
move
a
the
refill.
nurse?
I did not move the nurse, so you tell me.
Alright, that's, housing. Nurse. Nurse, I want you here. You will be there.
Not an hour from now, not after breakfast, now.
Oh. But would rather choke to death on Donald Trump's weenie dinky than play Fortnite.
Ah, come on, bot. You're sounding like not a bot anymore. Well, actually, you're kind of sounding like a different kind of bot, but we're not going to talk about those. Das Vidanya, comrade.
Yeah, that's right. He can dislike Trump and his penis. That's okay.
I'm trying to remember. There was some joke about either him having a small hands or small dick, or maybe both.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you have a small hands, it's gonna feel huge regardless. So.
I picked the fight. Come on, bot. Yeah, that bot's not cool. I mean, it would be cool if it wasn't, you know, just a neckbeard in his mother's basement, but... Because I would totally love to meet hot milfs in my area. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Hey, don't diss the pixelation, man. You know, for a bot, you're pretty intolerant. Your ancestors would appreciate the pixelation, I'll let you know.
Fair enough. Don't worry, we should, well, we don't have a soon fix. Honestly, it's probably closer to 4 months away.
Yeah, a couple months down.
But yeah, soon it'll be indistinguishable. But, yeah. Unfortunately,
You'll
that's
only
gonna...
be able to tell who's playing by how much they die, instead of their graphics. It'll be great times. Who's the primer? I don't know. Has he died like 10 times? Oh yeah, that's Buddah.
Wow.
Vortex anal probe.
I got my fragments. I'm going home.
No nurse. No nurse.
Ugh, lazy woman. Well, hopefully she shows up by the time the first one of us dies. Alright, beasting up. Oh, wait.
This is what hotkeys are for.
Yep.
Woo!
Right hand down. Oh, what the hell? Could you kindly open your eye hole?
Ah, he's on you. Ow!
Cheesing it. Oh, good balls. Damn it. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. Middle eye hole. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Chest is open.
Heart.
Oh,
Whoa,
fuck, I'm getting hurt. Whew.
Oh no, no, no! I'm close to dead. Close to dead.
Yeah, me
Gone,
too.
gone. You're on your own.
Neat.
I just thought of one mistake I know I've been making.
Oh, hey, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Bad touch. Bad touch.
1, 0.
You're okay for a second. Oh, all right. Is the nurse there by any?
I didn't even check, dude. I was too worried. But he's on me now, so if you want to go to quick check.
Oh, nope, yeah. Nope, I'm checking now. You're on your own.
I'll do that right about now.
You just run on the asphalt. You can stay ahead of him.
I want to. Teleportation. Ah! Suck it, Moon Lord. Suck it. Boom! Who's the bitch now?
Damn.
Dead right. Bow to the Buddha. Bow. And we got
That's
one of the
Star
swords.
Wrath.
So are we calling it, or are we gonna keep punching ourselves in the nuts?
We don't have anything else ready.
This is why I was trying to talk to you earlier.
Come on, you don't want to cheat butt out of us getting the Zenith blade.
If we're gonna go that far, we might as well start working on getting the stupid Terra Prisma while we're at it too.
I still maintain that that would be substantially easier on an expert map.
It will be substantially easier on an expert map.
Oh, I'm a little sad. I don't know how you felt when I beat the boss of Remnant while you were watching.
Well, you weren't sitting there chanting my name lovingly, so I feel a little cheated, but you know.
I was trying to get back into the fight. Oh, and there it is. For the worthy.
Mm-hmm. We have done it.
Well, the credits roll. I guess I'll go pee. Honestly, that really wasn't that bad.
No, but we were prepped for it.
A little disappointed that I died right at the end, but...
You kept it there at least while I was dead. Well, if we're gonna keep going, let's go punt the something again while our potions are still active.
I mean, the credits are rolling.
So we could do the old one's army, in which case we'll just be standing still.
We've yet to beat Betsy.
That we have. Do you have any crystals?
No. Something tells me the Phantasm will rip Betsy to bits.
Right.
Yeah. Let's watch the credit rolls together while we kill the old one's army.
Marketing. I think I've seen Loki's name every time. Or near enough.
It's a cool nickname.
I'm
Oh,
Loki,
don't
and
turn
I
into a
pretty much
tree.
made this
That's where bunnies pee. Or I guess have
let it
sex.
fall in love. It's gonna hump the roots. You know, public relation charged by Safe Man sounds pretty good. Of course, dude's name is Amanda. Kind of confused at the moment.
Amanda hug and kiss.
Uh-huh. Grumpy squid. Gifts.
We don't have a Santa.
We'll be getting you in a couple of days on a couple of planets.
Oh yeah, no, you can get him. Is it just December where you get Santa?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We still need to take on Skeletron Prime too, so we can take on.
Oh yeah, we got.
Christmas.
Yeah. See, we got shit we can still do tonight without changing games. But honestly, pulling a Zenith would probably make our life a lot simpler.
Yes, but in what fashion? Because I don't think the Zenith is going to help too much with getting the Terra Prisma Blade unless we're just going to be fighting the bitch at night 100 times.
Well, no, but the thing with the Zenith is it'll help us get another Zenith, and it'll also help us get the SDMG, which will help us get the Zenith
the
Blade.
SDMG.
The SDMG will absolutely help us get the Terra Prisma. I mean, I would still like to get the... I still feel like Infinite Flight would be required. But I know you did it once with the Zenith Blade.
I did.
Yeah. But we had Infinite Flight. Plus, you know, there's always proper endgame armor.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of stuff we can do. But I'm more on the boat of, how about we start a world we actually want to be in?
Hey, Chippy. I know that person. I watch his videos.
Wait a minute, is he a special thanks? I didn't notice that part.
I think so.
I was gonna say, I mean, Chippy has probably been doing quite a bit to keep the Terraria community alive. They're doing a win!
but I didn't do the wave. No, you still around, Bot? What are your thoughts on the rest of the night?
Not around.
He quit before our hour of triumph?
Or he quit just as we hit triumph.
He didn't believe in us. I'm sad.
His quantum computing prediction algorithm failed.
That or it succeeded.
Ah, they're gonna win. I'm gonna go fuck up Fortnite.
I've seen the ending of Terraria enough times already.
I might have seen enough times. I just keep ignoring it. Look, there's pretty pictures in the background. Okay.
Actually, I think that is a little bit different than... I mean, of course, it really only shows up the first time you beat the Moon Lord. And we've only beaten the Moon Lord for the first time in a world.
6 times.
Yeah,
No,
we've done
no,
at least half a dozen, yeah.
Yeah. No, I think we're closer to a dozen, because there were that couple times after we got the Zenith Blade and Terra Prisma, we did a normal world, expert world, and master mode world.
Yeah.
So that's 3 in like a single character.
Yeah, and that's just it, is, once you get Zenith Blade, that's basically easy mode.
Hawking a loopy at me. You know who I am?
I'm the one who beat the Moon Lord, bitch.
It's kind of amusing that we beat the boss of the game before we beat Betsy, though, now that I think about it. But to be fair,
haven't beat
there
Empress
are-
during the day.
well, at least we've beaten the Empress, though.
True. This might be Betsy.
I think we got one more. And if that's Betsy, you're tearing it apart. Or I'm tearing it apart.
That is not Betsy, that's an ogre.
Yeah. So, I think the next one's gonna be Betsy.
Yeah, it has to be. Damn, I'm getting all the bosses this time.
Not sound like they matter.
No, it doesn't.
8,000th ethereal goblin.
We've done this fight a lot, haven't we?
Apparently. Didn't think 8,000 level, but yeah. Put my little rainy clouds up over Mia. Switch to my phantasm.
Alright, Betsy, where are you?
5, 4, 3, 2, Ichi, 0. Betsy, why? Why, Betsy, why?
kindly quit fucking our crystal up? Ah. Oh, fuck. I got murdered.
Fucking hell. I died. Okay. Ah.
Okay, so we beat the Moon Lord, but we can't beat Betsy.
Well, to be fair, when it comes to Betsy, we're defending the crystal more than we're defending ourselves.
Still, not a fact I'm particularly proud of at the moment.
No.
Huh. Nasty brand of the Inferno. Sold. What and where did he get nasty brand of the Inferno? I have no idea, but it was only 135 melee damage, so I threw it at the dumpster. You get something interesting? Oh, you had the portal gun.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking. Doesn't matter. Because, depending on the rules... Oh, I can't put it on the ground. So one of the things I was thinking about is if I had the portals, then I could have came here real quick, you know, grab some stuff, maybe a buff or two, and then gone back to the fight.
And we can certainly use the portals next time we do Moonlord.
Speaking of which, I'm still... Oh, there she is. I see the nurse now.
Yep. Yeah, she is here. How much hollow did we get? Or, I guess, lunar.
Luminite.
Yeah.
It came down to 18 once all forged. It's in the hard mode.
How much do we need for our various goodies?
I think like 18 apiece.
16. Oh, Jesus. 12 for the pants, 16 for the chest, 8 for the hat. And we're gonna have to farm this fucker a few times to get full kit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we're going for the Zenith blade, it's not gonna be too far out of our way.
No, it's not.
Gated fish. Guess I spelt it wrong, but it should be close enough.
Variegated lardfish.
Yeah. Ah, lard.
What do we want that for? Because we were pretty beast when we fought him.
Variegated lardfish makes it to where we can make one more summon. Or have one more summon. Fishing in the underground jungle. How do they define underground jungle, I wonder?
Underground in the jungle biome?
I know, but like how deep? Because you have underground and cavern, and I don't know if they get picky on that note. There are a couple of fishing possibilities. Of course, it's getting pretty close to nighttime. You want to get ready to take on...
Skeletron?
Yeah. That
Yeah.
one.
I'm gonna fight us some Skeletron.
Yeah, we got 3 mechanical skulls already, so we can go to town.
We should be able to drop a few of them in one night.
Hopefully. But yeah, no. Especially if I'm going fishing, chances are I'd switch over to the Tiki armor, because you know me, I love me my summons.
Yeah.
There was another fish.
I feel like I should be able to run this game at more than 60 FPS.
Yeah, this would definitely be one of those games you think you'd just be able to... Come on, I got a good processor, I got a good video card, let's kick this pig type thing.
Yeah, this should be like silky smooth, buttery goodness.
I guess if we decide to double up on fishing. Oh, that's what I was thinking is... And make sure a fishing quest, and we still need to do... Well, I need to do some fishing in lava, but I think you need some specific for that.
Hotline fishing rod.
So yeah, the only fish that matters to get caught right now is armored cavefish, which just is, well, underground, cavern, or underworld, so I'll be getting that going for the variegated. And the prismite, which is only found in hollow.
You ready?
Ready?
Ready. You have to wait till 7:30.
Oh. That bot's not here, I would say. Isn't he supposed to be invisible?
Eat my phantasm, bitch.
Oh, werewolves. Good times.
Summon another one.
Oh, I got killed by a werewolf. Guess I should have been flying like Zionics, but no. I like my feet on the ground where they belong, as God intended.
How embarrassing. You beat the Moon Lord, but you died to Skeletron Prime.
No, I died to a werewolf. Big difference.
Fair enough.
Bitches.
He thinks you're pretty.
I am pretty. I was gonna say, save a couple hearts for me, man. You did get the Souls of Fright from the last time, right?
Yeah.
No, you did
no,
not.
I did not. I don't have any Souls of Fright.
I just got some, so we're up to 70 now. Ready?
Ready. I'm pretty. I'm pretty.
Keltron Prime, our dragon, don't care about your spinny head.
No, he don't. Or any about him. Kill the head before the arms. Alt kill incoming.
We are now at 106 Souls of Fright.
That should be plenty. My legs are short.
And 20 more hollow bars. So...
By 20, you of course mean 43.
Yeah, that too. You got all the hollow bars picked up.
Prime mask.
Yeah. What was I looking for again? Oh, that's right. I need silk. Lots of silk.
Vanity? Vanity? Vanny? Who the hell's the Vanny? We moved to Vanny. Oh, the Vanny is full.
Would I be a trite person to say that, you know, there's one person in this particular team that does all the reorganization? No, I'm not that type of person. I would never do such a thing.
I haven't changed shit, dude.
In a while. And your memory is pretty bad when it comes to your organization, which is hilarious in so many ways. Okay. Naughty present. So, ectoplasm. That was the one I was forgetting. Did you move that to hard animals or whatever? You did not. Okay. So, animal bits.
I mean, I kind of feel like we should get better gear before we take on the... I want to fight the Moon Lord again!
I mean, I'm fine with that. I just figured we'd do at least one Santa event. But then again, I guess if we're aiming for Zenith Blade now, it doesn't really matter. Because I was thinking about going for the chain gun, then we could sort of kind of work on the...
Well, let's be fair. We're not going to use the chain gun over the Phantasm.
Well, if we're taking on the Empress of Light, we would. But that's mainly because we'd be teaming it up with the chlorophyte bullets.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I wanted to go fishing. But I guess we're doing all right on... Oh, no, because I still want the variegated fish.
You are a very, very selfish person.
Yes, because making a potion that we can both use is just what a selfish person would do. You know, that entire potion box I think I'm going to claim now.
I guess I'll go hunt some chlorophytes. I know we need a shit ton of that if you're going fishing.
I was going to say chlorophyte, and it's too late for that.
Too late for what?
I was going to say, might as well get some more lace wings if we're going to be staying here.
Oh yeah, no, that's an early night only thing.
I forget, does... Yeah, fishing or angler earring is part of the angler tackle box.
Yeah.
Potion. Oh, I need to make more crate potions. We're out. Don't particularly care about the sonar potions because I'm weird like that. Oh, that's right. I need to switch to my summon armor now.
Yep, because somebody wants to go passive.
Are you telling me you don't think that having one more link to our dragon would help, or would help us in our Moon Lord attacks?
No, I think it would help. I just don't think it would help that much. But
I mean,
if we can both get through the Moonlord fight without dying, I guess that's a win.
I was gonna say, you know, there's technically a middle ground here if you really want.
Hmm.
You could take on the cultists and the pillars while I'm fishing.
I could do that. That would certainly serve as a middle ground.
Oh, speaking of which, that was something I was thinking earlier. If we're not going to be using our melee weapons so much, then us doing... Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. There's a cure for this. What was I saying?
We're not going to be using our melee weapons so much.
Oh, yeah, then we don't need to have the fire gauntlet equipped.
True. That would free up a
I'll leave that to you.
goblin army.
Yeah, it's coming from the east.
I mean, I'm sure the townsfolk can handle it, right?
Probably, but if you're on the surface... Uh-huh! Okay, there has to be an off-screen limitation or something when it comes to the portal gun. So annoying. Now I can't use the goddamn pylon network.
Yeah, because you have to defeat the current threat.
It's not here yet.
Potato, dildo.
So yeah, we can choose to get rid of the fire gauntlet and replace it with something like the magical quiver or something like that.
Well, if we're talking about Empress of Light, then that's my my
Well, I'm
Master
talking about
Ninja gear.
Moonlord too, because
With Moonlord, I'd probably go Ankh Shield, just so I have the extra defense and knockback resistance. But what would probably be better would be the Ice Shield. Because it gives you damage reduction, and like you can take 25% damage that your body gets, like you mitigate the damage.
that is true.
So your stream was freezing up for a second there. Did you get the SDMG?
I wish. No. It was the Mega Shark. I just didn't have the Terra Prisma equipped, so okay. I'll switch to the long range I have. And it was doing alright. I mean, it's the Goblin army, so I don't have to go
Yeah, you don't have to try that hard.
Oh, that's what I wanted you to do. I mean, obviously I don't know if you're going, or if you have a major urge one way or the other, but if you could go fishing in the hollow, that'd be nice too.
What do you want from the hollow?
The prismite fish. That's the thing that gives us life force. Do one more checky check. Yeah. Of course, now I feel like a bit of a dick because I think I took every single one except for one of our master fish or master bait.
Yeah. I think I'll fight the cultist.
Huh?
Surely nothing can go wrong.
I believe in you.
I believe in me too.
Biome specific, shit berries. Biome specific, torches increase luck, right?
Yes.
Of course, also, if we want to go for extreme about things that don't really matter, we could always go make the fishing biome too.
I'm not inclined to make the fishing biome so you can save literally no time.
Well, it's not saving time, it's so we could have things to spend the rest of the night. Of course, that's partially assuming we're hyperly successful in everything else we decide we want to do tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this will be the first time the cultists have been fought during the daytime in this world.
You may be correct in that, good sir.
Okay, I mean, I have to be fishing deep enough since I'm getting neon tetra, but why am I not getting variegated lardfish? Getting double
Fuck.
cod.
You may get a friend here real quick.
Will I come all the way across to the other side of the map? I'm not even seeing boss health bar at the bottom of my screen.
You're probably too far away then.
Hey! I made this place to make life fruits and no life fruits, but I did make a
Terrible.
yeah.
No. Cultists are despawned for a while now.
Yeah, I was gonna say a day.
Well, I guess I was a bit too confident for my own good on that one.
Yeah, no, that's one of those little areas where I get torn where it's like, I mean, I know I help, but how much do I help? So, nice stroke to my ego. I help at least enough that we survive.
Well, I'm gonna make a refill. I'll be right back. Your primary.
Welcome to the wonderful world of fishing. Today we are hunting for variegated lardfish. With variegated lardfish, we will be able to make a potion that will allow us to make one more summon. And for those of you who, woohoo, variegated lardfish! So for those of you who have been following us, you know we like summons. Now, and for the worthy, summons, as useful as we were used to them being, but now that we're at endgame summons, they are now back to a level of usefulness that we actually understand. Or maybe I should say are used to. So annoyed I made an entire area hoping to spawn more life fruits, and I don't think they've spawned one. Like a half hour's worth of work for nothing. And if I remember right, because I'm not looking it up, the neon tetras are ultimately only used for seafood dinners, which are great because they're major bonuses, but suck because they're only for 4 minutes. So hopefully whatever you're taking on gets resolved quickly. Or as one sergeant used to tell me in the military, quicklier.
Well, I got shit else better to do, so I guess I'll help you with your fishing.
Like I said, if you could fish in the hollow, that would be awesome. You know, seeing my dragon fly around me, lovingly killing everything that even gets close to coming on screen, just makes me feel so loved. So yeah, I had to go a bit deeper to get my variegated fish. I wonder what a lac beetle drops.
Give me my best bet for underground hollow.
It doesn't have to be underground, it just has to be a hollow.
Well, I don't think I have a sizable water in my man-made hollow.
Well, we've gotten prismite before, so maybe that area that leads directly to the dungeon, maybe that's a big enough area. Because right now I'm going for 3 things in my little fishing area: the variegated large fish, the neon tetras, and the armored cave fish.
This hollow over here. This is hollow.
I was gonna say the stuff to I don't think the depth matters when it comes to the prismite. Golden carp, we're in the money, Mr. Hat. We're in the money, Mr. Hat. Airports are losing business due to their own incompetence. That may be true.
I need fucking bait because I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, you wanted to look at the water. It looked real pretty and all.
It did look pretty. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Welcome to tonight's fishing stream. I am hunting Prisma something something.
The prismite fish.
So that's what Buddah wants for Christmas. And I just can't say no to this little guy.
That and my 2 front teeth.
That's not true. I can't say no to him, but he's being obstinate about this.
What? I told you you could take on the cultists. But somebody failed. No names, no names. It rhymes with zebraionics.
I got a princess fish, so that sucks.
Oh, that's a pet fish.
Chaos fish. I may not be in the right area.
What makes you say that?
Well, I don't know, like, I felt like, I don't know, it just seems like I should be getting prismatic, not princess.
Yeah, you're probably not in the right area then. It might be surface then.
I was just hoping while I was down here I maybe could hunt chaos elementals, but... If I have a...
Prismite fish. No, it just says hollow. Princess fish is hollow, but uncommon instead of rare. So yeah, no, you could stay down there. Both princess and prismite are any and hollow. Princess is uncommon, where yeah, I already said that.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll go back and... What about chaos fish?
I have no idea. Chaos fish make teleportation potions, so not that important. I mean, if you
But
want
they're
to do
hollow,
run,
right?
yeah, hollow, underground, cavern, and underworld. So those are specific, so you can't do
I
it.
I just saw a prismite, but... And my line broke.
Okay, I must not be paying it close enough attention. Didn't we have two angular tackle boxes, or was there only one?
All I saw was a fishing hook.
Oh. Hmm.
It's my second failed prismite.
Honestly, I didn't even really think it was possible to fail with the golden fish rod.
Maybe if you have masturbate. My summon is having a blast, though.
Mm-hmm.
I got one!
Thank God.
I got a prismite!
Woo woo!
This is exciting.
I mean, I'm enthralled.
Yeah, but you have your tree circling you menacingly. Your dragon's also quite a bit bigger.
Huh?
Plus, your dragon's also a bit bigger.
Just a bit, you know, about 5 or 6.
Ugh. I'm starting to think you're trying to punish me for wanting to keep playing this game.
What? You're the one who likes fishing? I mean, I guess you could always do the fishing quest instead. Trust me, you'll thank me. Tell you what, I got 2 more minutes left on my fishing potion, then after that we can wrap it up, and if the cultists are there, we can go beat up the religious people. How about that? Psionics?
That would make me happy. I would like to beat up some religious zealots.
Ah, dragon! You failed me! Dragon! Now I need to punch my dragon.
Yeah, my golden fishing rod is failing me with alarming frequency.
Apparently that strong string or whatever that increases, because that's one of those it's like, oh yeah, no, it increases your, or it makes it to where your failed by dragon. Now I have to go spank my dragon.
Just don't do it on the boat.
Well, sometimes, you know, boat is a friendlier place. Ding, 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 dink.
Does that mean we're done?
Yeah, you can call it. I'm gonna make the potions I want real quick and open up the chest and what have you. So got a few things I'll be doing, but yeah, ultimately we're done.
Apple pie.
Huh?
I got some apple pie.
Woo woo! Apple pie. Yeah, no, my goddamn inventory started getting flooded with banners. What a fun issue to have.
Yeah, super neat.
Black Beetle banner, and that's supposed to be a unique enemy. Maybe I'll go check. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some stuff real quick and. Gonna be right back.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna empty my inventory too.
Well, the thing, because apparently lac beetles are unique. I don't know what a lac beetle is. I mean, I'm assuming it's like, I guess, other beetle-like enemies in the underground, but not 100% sure. So, gonna go back to where I died and see what's what.
Gotcha. Okay.
Probably should. Not exactly the strongest armor I'm playing with right now.
No, your tiki armor is garbage.
You're a towel.
Oh god, chaos fish is useless.
Yeah. Like I said, it makes teleportation potions, which is technically what the Rod of Discord is, but don't know how much we care about that.
Do you want armored cave fish saved?
Yes, please. Yes, very much, please.
You want specular fish saved?
Yes.
Shit, balls, damn it. So I may or may not have turned some specular fish into seafood.
Oh well, we still have plenty. But yeah, the specular fish is what, well, I guess I'll keep you. Do you want a godly falchion blade? I mean, it's more for storage than actual use, but you know, it's godly.
No, I don't want a godly falchion.
Okay, well, I got 2 of them. That's where I was like, well, I might as well offer. 1 or 6 master bait. So, variegated fish. Crafting. Moonglow. We should be doing good on Moonglow if I'm members. That shit. Oh, we are doing very well on Moonglow.
Danger sense potion. What the fuck are you doing in this box?
I moved them over there so that I could have that break I was talking about for the potions that matter. Guess I'll keep the rest of the variegated lardfish now, though.
I feel like regen potion should be something we should be making.
What's required for those? I missed that while I was looking through.
Oh, I don't know. It's just it's in the basic potions box as regen potions.
I looked through the bottled water. Should be everything. What does it look like if it? Oh, there it is. Oh dear God, that's so easy. Yeah.
Bottled water, day blue mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that is an oversight on our part.
Well, the problem is it bounces around between either we're just getting destroyed or we're kicking ass. In which case, either way. And I don't want to go too crazy because we need day bloom for other things. I grabbed this stuff. Are you making it or am I?
Yeah, you're making it.
Okay.
I leave potion making to you.
Okay. I don't want to make any more. Yeah. So I made a stack of 30.
That's alright. We can split it.
Speaking of the day bloom that is now disappearing at a very rapid pace. I wasn't there. Yeah, I think on next world I'm gonna be making a lot more arable land early. Especially if we're not playing for the worthy. That'll just be straight up future stock.
Yeah. No, I mean planting plants. Yeah, planting plants I think is a good idea. I like the idea of planting plants.
Zoning. Oh, we are. Wait, what?
What?
I auto sorted the potions, and I am not seeing the health regen potions.
They're over here in basic potions.
Ah. Okay.
So I'll just... I don't need that many. I'll take 5.
Well, I'm gonna just move them over to the other potion box since those are the ones that we actually care about.
It
I'm using
is.
basic potion just as a we don't care about you.
It's just at the
Eh,
moment I'm keeping our relevant battle potions close by.
well, and that for me, the relevant battle potions are all being stored in the other box.
Well, no, I'm just saying I have 5 of each of the relevant battle potions in my inventory.
Oh, got it. Okay. So, in maintaining. So, we now have Rage Potion, Iron Skin Potion, Endurance Potion, Life Force Potion, Archery Potion, Wormhole Potions, I guess, go over there.
Yeah.
And our Summoning Potion and Regeneration Potion. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we have 7 battle-worthy, important potions.
Oh, you got a fair amount of summoning potion.
Yeah. Well, the whole alchemy table that saved me a lot in some of our material burn. So, yeah. And double cut doesn't really matter. Oh, you got 3 prismite. Congratulations to the psionics.
Yeah, I participated.
Now there's the neon tetra. Gonna make one more check, but I believe I was accurate earlier. Yep. But yeah, no, right now I'm running like really lean when it comes to like potions and stuff like that. So I'm pretty much just maintaining that I have a stack of seafood dinners. So it's like, oh, we're taking on some that I should probably be a little prepared for. Slam a seafood dinner, lasts for 4 minutes, don't really matter, and then continue on with my day. You up there, do.
Yeah,
Portal gun is a bit of a lie.
it is.
I'm gonna need a sec.
It is short term only.
Well, it's not even short term, it's like distance minimizing also. Alright. Oh,
Well, I think you're supposed to be using teleporters, not portal gun.
my dragon's so small. So small.
You American penis, so big, so big.
My Japanese penis, so small.
So small.
So small.
Well,
But
let's
he
not
has a
make this.
huge dog. Oh, wow. What the dick Tokoku? I still have no idea if that actually even means anything. So, I need to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Thanks, Claptrap. Speaking of Borderlands 3,
I'm still not ready to play Borderlands.
All because of that having a bitter taste because of Borderlands 2, and just because my memory seems to go a little psychotic every once in a while. You know what? Can't you just be appreciative that I sense a disturbance in the force and we both benefit?
No, because it's not always we both benefit. Half the time it's you benefit because you know, oh, there's shit over here.
And if I don't want it, I offer.
Thank you for your hand-me-downs, Buddha.
Hey, you know what? Some of those hand-me-downs are badass. I don't want to hear you bitching. Thanks for giving me the fat boy instead of the actual tactical nuke. I feel so slighted.
Yeah, it's not usually how that goes.
Well, you have to think, well, I guess that's more Borderlands 1, because in Borderlands 2 and 3 they actually defined the elementals, but yeah, no, there's a couple of times where it's like, you know, this does, you know, like 50 more, what's the word, DOT, but it has like a 5% less chance of actual infliction or whatever.
Yeah.
What's the term I'm looking for?
Application. Apply rate?
Effect. Yeah, because it's elemental damage and elemental effect. And 9 times out of 10, I'm usually more on the... Sorry, I'm making another drink. I'm on the increased effect chance more than elemental. Yeah, no, if I had to put it to words, I almost think like there'd have to be like a 10 to 15 to 1, 10 or 15 to 1 difference. Like it'd have to do something like 10 to 15 more damage per second for every 1% chance of effect.
And that's the thing, is you know Borderlands 2 so much better than I do.
Well,
You
it's
can
not
make
Borderlands
that
2 per
judgment
se,
call.
it's just in general. I prefer the guarantee that the effect will happen more than the it will, or when it happens, it does X. I still think you're embittered because of how many badass points I have on Borderlands 2, honestly.
I'm okay with this.
You're sitting there at a cute like 3,000. I'm at like a somewhat ridiculous 9,000.
At least with Borderlands 3, we're relatively even.
Well, I don't think they have carryover badass points, which is a little sad. I actually, because it's one of those. I enjoy that RPG element where the amount of play you've done actually matters outside of, you know, baseline skill and whatnot.
Yeah. Yay!
Okay, what?
He's here.
We actually get to do this.
I gotta participate again!
Ah, yes, rainstorm clouds. Hello, dragon. Dragon's a little more stalwart than I thought it would be.
You have changed your gear over for,
Yes, I have. I'm back to... Either that or you would see a very big dragon taking a bite out of this dude. I did what I could, Sanix. Avenge me! Avenge me! Make love, not Warcraft.
Oh, fuck!
Fail. Guess I have to take at least some of the responsibility on that one.
I don't remember the cultist being this hard.
Well, it is for the worthy, and it has been hard there for most of the time. The last time we took him on, though, we actually did spank him quite hard.
And that's why I thought
Oh,
we.
that's why we what?
That's why I thought we had him.
Oh, I thought you had him. Obviously, I got spanked out of that chart. I guess I'll go fishing again. You go looking for lace wings. That'll take a little bit of time, especially since I
Yeah.
think we have to wait 24 hours. Ah! Oh. Wow! That actually could have made a fair amount of difference, actually. I forgot to re-equip my Ankh shield and take off my tackle box. So, might have been my fault, just on a small degree.
Sort of kind of my fault, but not really.
But we still got it down pretty close to no health. You just happened to die after I died. So, when you were doing hollow fishing, where were you doing it at?
I just went straight down to where you were hunting chaos elementals. There's a pool to the right. It looks like you found it.
Yeah. I usually go a little deeper, but yeah. Guess actually there's no reason not to just walk on the water. I'm Jesus. The fish are men and princess fishes.
I think that Stardust Dragon is going to accidentally kill my lacewing.
Yeah, that's one of those when you're hunting things like that. Well, correction. Did the truffle worm ever get attacked?
No, but I was always using my UFOs. And in this particular situation, I think the UFOs is that because the UFOs don't miss.
Yeah, well, the UFOs actually have to attack where the dragon just has to make contact.
Yeah, the dragon just needs to touch it. So
Yeah, it might be better if you switch over to the UFOs.
yeah, I'm using the UFOs for this. Because yeah, that dragon will kill it, and I'll summon the Empress of Light, and then I'll be like, oh my god, I need help, and then shit will just go sideways.
And I'd laugh at you fishing. I mean, I would totally come to help.
Exactly. As long as we're on the same page.
You know? No, because this time I was helping out with the fishing, I think, as much. Or was it the last? No, I think it was this time. I'm just trying to think. I don't remember having a fishing line break, and I've already caught a handful of prismites.
Well, you have better gear.
Well, the only thing I could think that separates from what we had was the angler box, because that increases or decreases the line break. And I'm just trying to think, do I remember any time where line broke? But then again, with how much you fish in any given time, it wouldn't really stick out outside of oh, my line broke. Next to the 10,000 other fishing times I'm doing it, oh, line broke again. Okay, who cares?
Yeah, that high tension fishing line does make a big fucking difference.
Oh, speaking of which, if we ever really go on a major fishing spree in this world again, pretty much just go to the ocean and do a auto sort, auto deposit, and if it doesn't go in, then turn it into major or seafood dinner or sell it. We've pretty much identified all the fish that matter by now.
Yeah.
I wonder if they made it to where crates don't do potions that much anymore, because I don't really remember ever making crate potions. They just always were there.
Yeah. He wants a catfish.
In this day and age, I don't think anybody wants a catfish.
Well, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. Your primary.
Okay.
What do you want prismites for, anyways?
Prismites are what gives us the health potion that gives us plus 20% to our maximum health.
Roger.
But I've collected 11 by now, so we're going to be fine. It's now going to come straight back to what I was talking about earlier, which is our plants. And I believe they want the water leaf, and the water leaf is probably one of the, or the second bitchiest one next to deathweed. So next time we do this, I might have you do a bit of a collection, or I might be tapping into you for a collection fund for both waterleaf and deathweed early. And we have to remember, you know, I actually might cheat that next time, is take a staff of regrowth, because fuck that noise. Let's get maximum seeding from the get-go.
Well, staffs of regrowth aren't hard to get. You just find them on the surface, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and to be fair, unless we're right next to the Crimson or Corruption like we are now, it doesn't matter too much. Quick question when it comes to the crossover.
Mm,
Does, is it defined whether it's Crimson or Corruption?
I don't believe so.
Because I'm starting to think that maybe Bot was right and we should do Corruption so we can do the Ebonkai, which grants 5-10% additional damage instead of critical hit damage. Or critical hit chance, whatever it is.
Okay. We could probably, I mean, since we did Crimson this world, I'm totally okay doing Corruption for the next one.
Well, I'm just not sure if it's defined by the seed.
I don't think it's defined. Um,
But yeah, no, it might be better to go for the raw damage aspect than it is for... Actually, no, we have to acknowledge certain things now. Because like you were saying, when it comes to, global flock. When it comes to like just straight up tanking the Moonlord and stuff like that, we want, or having the Brain of Cthulhu charm thing would be beneficial.
yeah. But that gives you a dodge percent chance.
Yeah, and I get that, and that's what I'm saying. If you want a tank and we want to do that, then we want the Brain of Cthulhu, where the Worm Scarf, I believe, increases damage also. So that's one of those. Do we want to go for increased damage or increased dexter or dodge? So you mind going to check on the cultists real quick to see if they're there?
I would be happy to.
Actually, I guess I probably should have done that now I think about it. But oh well.
They're back.
Right.
I'm gonna make a refill before we do this. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I am sufficiently annoyed with this dumpster. I'm going in full kit.
Well, just don't use the life force potion.
Those are still limited.
Yeah, we're still because they're limited on both our what we have and how we can make them. In fact, I'm gonna ask for a little more of a delay so I can. Oh,
Somebody got some Dablin.
no, I got Waterleaf, which is the one we've been wanting.
Oh. So the Staff of Regrowth guarantees seeds, right?
Yeah, it guarantees seed drop, and if Butt wasn't lying, that's the only way that you can continue to get Deathweed after they're picked. Because even though I've gone through our corruption zone a handful of times, the Deathweed has never grown back. So right now, Deathweed and Waterleaf are the two main choke points, and we've been just destroying our Kaluba Vlog. We've been destroying our Daybloom, but Daybloom by and large is fine. But yeah, it gets used for a lot of potions that we care about. Oh, whoops, totally missed that.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. I had a crate of divine crate or whatever, so I'm just gonna auto deploy. Yeah, auto sort.
Divine crate?
Yeah, from
Crates.
fishing.
I just
Yeah.
opened those.
Well, I had some in my inventory, so I just opened them and deposited them real quick.
Oh, gotcha.
So how low did you get it when you were soloing anyways?
I got it down to like a quarter, but I'm not fucking around. I want this thing to goddamn die.
No, just summon him.
And that's fine. I'm getting frustrated, so I'm buffing the fuck out.
You know, I should have taken or brought a variegated fish just so I could have that extra, but whatever.
Ah, God.
I was gonna say that wasn't me, was it?
No, that was me. I accidentally clicked my hot bar.
Now, to be fair, one big difference right now is I have glorified armor that's meant for range damage. Ah, that's such horseshit. Whatever. Pax! Tell them on us!
You died, as per PAX tradition.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go straight for solar since I'm buffed up.
Okay. Where is solar?
Directly to the
Solar's
left.
to our left. Okay. Be quicker to need to do. You know, I kind of hope Bot joins us for some of this stuff because I want to see how he does this. And he's like, oh yeah, no, it's not that hard. I mean, to be fair, if his playstyle complements it, it makes sense. But just like, I don't know the playstyle.
And that's part of the good that could potentially come from us playing with some of our viewers to see how well.
Well, to see how they play, and yeah, see how they do it, and work from there.
Yeah. Balls.
Skybridge is proving to be quite nifty. Well, not Skybridge per se, but yeah. If you're up here, no, don't jump. You have to stay on the ground. And the explosion, eruption seems to be useful. Ah, God damn it, I should have just talked to the nurse. Really?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not seeing the benefit of the sky bridge.
I mean, I've killed a lot of units, but okay. If it's not working for you, it's not working for you. Of course, one benefit that just came to mind for the sky bridge is I could hang up a lot of banners for everything over there.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's right. Nurse! Nurse!
Nurse, oh, telemonus.
I think the pillar's ready.
The pillar is ready. It's just, that was a clusterfuck. We need to flatten this goddamn area out.
Yeah, we should probably terraform, because this pillar has appeared in the exact same spot now 6 times, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't know what our death/success count is, but yeah.
Well, at the moment, it's now a graveyard, so not great. Shit! What the?
Oh, that big brain idea was not big brain.
Okay, this is not going especially well. Oh my god.
Why does it seem like I'm getting one-shotted? That's what's getting me right now. Of course, I guess it's always slightly possible that they amp up the difficulty a bit when you beat the game. That seems like a bitch out argument. And where the fuck did the nurse go?
He's over here.
Oh, god damn it. I'm blind. Blind, motherfucker, I'm blind.
Oh my god, this is fucking horrible.
Man, looks like you beat it at least.
I did, but I had to buff the fuck out.
And I was about to do the same thing.
Oh my god, that was fucking awful.
Stardust, Nebula, Vortex. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go for next.
No, it doesn't. We're not actually here for any specific materials, but I'm gonna level this shithole out a little bit.
That is true. You're right. Terraform.
I mean, it's obviously...
Now, the question I have for you is, do you want to level it out, or do you want to, like, keep a bit of a stairway
Well, I'm just
up
getting rid
to-
of the obstacles. If that makes sense. Like I'm
Yeah.
not fully leveling. I'm just making it smoother.
Well, that's where I'm thinking where.
I want to make it because we were having a hard time getting to the goddamn pillar. And so I'm just trying to make it so we can get to the pillar easier next time. Because that was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, a stairway.
Stairway is all good. That was outright frustrating, is what that was.
Yeah. Well, and that's just is. It's stuff like that where bots like, oh, yeah, that solar's not that hard. I guess.
Probably just his play style, but
Well, that's just is. Yeah, hell, I now want to learn his playstyle.
ditto.
Turned.
Abigail's flower. That's that. Friendly.
Yeah, that's the special summon. It's a damaging summon, but you can only summon one, and it makes the weird noises that you were complained and confused about.
It makes funny noises. Not my fault.
Might be overly paranoid. Okay, so from where the pillar usually spawns, I just made sure that we could run to the right up to the top of the stairs and to the left, or to the left up to the top of the stairs and to the right back up to where the ladder area is.
Well, I'm heading off to the other left. The nebula, I think it is. Ugh. I'm getting gun shy due to all these failures.
Yeah, well, morale is a very important aspect when it comes to combat. You know, I think that's our, well, at least mine, maybe our biggest fail thus far when it comes to. No, it has to be my fail
Hmm.
because I rarely use the alien car keys anymore because flying in solar leaves such an impression. Where here, except for
Yeah.
apparently that,
Flying in solar is a death wish. But the other
where flying,
ones, it's okay.
yeah, okay to straight up goddamn life-saving useful, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, and I also have the vampire blades. I think the vampire blades give me a decent advantage over you as well.
Is that what you're using there then?
At the moment, yeah. The vampire blades give you life steal.
Yeah, no, I know what they do. I just, you were, I think, talking about using them on the Moon Lord or something like that. And then all of a sudden you were like, yeah, no, no, they're not keeping me alive. What the hell?
Yeah, they weren't keeping me alive. I think it might be a blood moon?
No, it was the fact that there was 2 lasers being shot up, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, no, the vampire knives are pretty clutch.
So, we doing Vortex next or Nebula?
I don't think it particularly matters, but
Huh?
let's go ahead and do.
What? You said it didn't matter.
No, it doesn't. But I was about to say vortex when you went Nebula.
I was just saying more, let's head to the right. Because regardless of what it was, go to the right. Even though for those of you who watch us know we're not the smartest players, we kind of recommend the alien car keys, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
I ran into that.
Yeah, any mount that gives you flight with a decent speed. Because there are some flying mounts that don't give you very good speed. And while they're useful as utility, they don't do so good in a fight. I think the alien car keys are probably about the slowest you can get away with in a combat situation. Like you still get enough speed to evade.
Well, when you're heading at least left to right, I don't know about up and down, maybe up and down too. You can outrun somebody with the Terra Spark boots. So it does give you good mobility, and it gives you the whole, you know, gravity don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Gravity's for bitches.
Yeah. And flight, I feel like, helps in most of the lunar events. Sun's solar.
Meh.
Phantasm, it just melts those goddamn things.
Yeah, Phantasm. I mean, I'm sure there's better stuff, but Phantasm is godsend.
I don't think
Like,
there
that
is
was one of
anything
those-
better for melting pillars than the Phantasm. We're
Well,
not even
I-
spec for for range.
Well, I am, but yeah, I know. Zionix was the one who started really tapping into the wiki first, and goddamn, if that Phantasm was not probably one of the best finds. Yes, that was intentional. You know, and that's another one of those little tidbits where it's like, I still think the summoner build, at least for, you know, someone like me who apparently can't do evasion properly in this goddamn game, is better, because it's just like, you know what, I just need to move. As long as I keep moving and I'm not unlucky or Friday, I should be perfectly fine, and my summon can do all the damage.
Honestly, I feel like summons you have to focus more on evasion. Like you
Well,
have to focus less on doing damage, but you have to focus more on evasion.
Well, and that's what I'm saying though, is if I'm sitting there on straight up evasion, I think I can do better. And then leave it to my summon to, you know, do my damage.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to, you know, being effective, like I'm straight up spray and pray, which sadly enough, even with my FPS play style, is relatively accurate. So right now, you know, running around using my Terra Prisma blade mainly because it doesn't have ammo, it doesn't require mana, and then I just zip around and let my dragon go absolutely, you know, become fat because there's so much tasty morselages around.
And that's why I think Vampire Knights do serve you well. Because you get a wide angle.
Yeah.
The knives themselves they don't do a lot of damage. But when it comes to these pillars, shit's everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you just kind of, like, point in the general right direction.
And that was the last pillar, wasn't it?
That's the last pillar. Woman, heal me. And up. Goose rubber.
Damn it.
Alright. Come on, you Moon Lord.
Moon the Lord. Mm. That's a lot of pain. Why am I experiencing this much pain? Ow.
Oh, laser got me.
Seriously, where are those attacks coming from? not a good sign.
Right hand's dead.
That's a very not good sign.
You lagging?
Yep, I'm jumping around. You said the left hand, or yeah, the hand was dead, and I mean it's following me as
Oh,
far as this
shit.
game's concerned.
You can go home if you want. Oh, you're going home.
Okay.
Looks like the forehead is dead.
That's good. That's what I was trying to work on mostly.
Alright, its chest is open.
No, that's the end of the world.
Yeah, that's the end of the bridge.
That too. Is he still focusing on you?
Yeah, that's alright. We got him. Yeah!
Yeah, hold up.
Celebration Mark II.
There's your portal gun.
Yay! I'm gonna sell it. I mean, you keep one, but... $21 bars out of that. The hurtful celebration gun. I can't fire it. I don't have rocket.
I was gonna say I don't even remember the celebration gun, so I'm just sort of shrugging.
It shoots rockets.
Well, no wonder why I was poor. Ooh, okay, there we go.
Mm.
I just decided, you know, I'm doing well enough money-wise. I'm gonna reforge my Terra Blade. Bitch is costing like 50 on average, or 50 gold on average. But I just got a legendary, so yeah, I'm done.
$24, $36. Well, we have enough Luminite for one of us to have endgame armor.
What armor do you want?
I mean, I feel like the Phantasm is carrying the day, so I kind of think we should go the Phantasm armor.
And you go first because I at least have the glorified armor, which is helping. Because ultimately, my thought process, when it comes down to it, if you want to do solar or phantasm, you go first. If it's a summon or something like that, then I'm gonna say me.
Well, let's see. I'm rocking 24, 48, 68 defense from my current loadout.
Look at the shield, dude. There's a shield on your lower right. I'm at 56 defense. I
Well, no,
use even
there's
4
how much
fight
I'm
armor.
getting because I got a lot of warding accessories, so I'm trying to compare the defense for
Oh, you don't
armor.
think that? Oh, God damn it. Yeah, no, that gets added in. And I was still running around with the goddamn tackle arm or tackle box.
Yeah, no,
So
that's
yeah,
the
no,
thing
that
is
little
like,
shield will tell you exactly what you have, including accessories. So I just added
well, I
10
know, it's
defense.
just I'm not sure I want to. So it's 62 set for vortex. Um,
Oh, you're looking at the armor. Okay, I
armor
get what you're
versus
saying.
armor. Like I'm
Yeah.
literally going for armor versus armor. Um, right now I have melee gear, but the phantasm is um that's what we're doing the most of our damage with against the Moon Lord is is using the phantasm. So having the ranged armor is going to help us.
Well, and I mean, this isn't for the Moon Lord. This is more for the pillars. Is you usually do better on survivability. So if you go for the solar armor, which will give you the better armor, it'll and all that jazz, but it will make it to where you're the tastier target.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden you become the sexy beast, and I'm just the guy on the side, doing damage. So if we were going that route, then that would be something that we could work with.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing I'm considering is allegedly, allegedly, we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna get a Zenith blade. Have we made a
In which
Seedler? I don't
case,
know if we've made a Seedler.
yeah, we have 2 sealers. Well, do we need more sealers? Because sealers is part of what making the Terra Prisma blade.
No, we don't have Seedlers.
That's what I was saying though. Is the sealer is meant for the Terra blade? Do we
Mm-mm.
also need another one?
That's Seedler is a different weapon.
No, we've made seedlers. We should have 2 but like I said, I
We
thought they
don't
were meant
have
for.
Seedlers.
But I thought they were part of making the Terra blade.
That's a different weapon.
We have Terra blades right now. Are you saying that we need the Terra blade and the seedler so that we can make the Zenith blade? That's what I'm asking.
So the Seedler is a different weapon than what we made. That's what I'm saying. Um,
Okay, so what's the weapon we made?
not 100% sure what the weapon was that we made. It wasn't a Seedler. I don't think it was.
I think it was. So either you're thinking of a different weapon, but there's an easy way to figure this out. Alright. Jungle
Seedler
Spore.
is hard mode sword, 1 in 7 chance drop by Plantera. No, we did not make Seedler. We had to farm Plantera for that.
Or oh, Blade of Grass is what I made. Okay. Well, let's go kill Plantera real quick then.
Well, we don't need it right now. We still need a Meowmere.
I know. Well, we need a lot of stuff, but you need to make your armor. We still need to take on Planteras. We kill a Plantera bulb now. Get the, what was it, 1 in 5 chance you said? So we're probably going to have to do it a handful of times, so we might as well kick that pig real quick too.
Well, you should be okay on Plantera.
What, you want me to do it solo?
By myself? um,
Did you pick up any super potions? I'm at 17 at the moment.
look in basic potions, bottom right. I gotta pee. Be right back.
Okay. Okay, so That's probably better. That's probably fine. And he forgot to make me the primary. The magnum of opusing. Doesn't sound right.
Hmm.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Missed that happening. So part of okay. So I made an area told you about so
Yeah.
that we can get life fruits.
Yeah.
Well, apparently part of that mud turned into chlorophyte, so we just got us a small chunk of chlorophyte. So picking up some mud real quick so I can fix this shit.
Granite
I was
golem,
thinking I
man.
Yep.
You made a
Okay.
friend.
I'm assuming the dragon did that because I was doing other things. Oh, she's dead. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Okay.
Alright. I am now kitted out for range damage.
Okay.
How do I make a rocket?
Can we make rockets? I figured you had to buy them from Steampunk Girl or Cyborg.
Steampunk Girl doesn't have them. Dry rocket, cluster rocket, rocket 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say there should be multiple forms of those.
Rocket 1. Rocket 3 is material. Cluster rocket 1 is not
Well, the thing you have to
material.
worry about when it comes to some of those rockets, if I remember right, is they actually destroyed terrain.
Yeah. Apparently, Rocket 3 will not destroy tiles. Dry rocket absorbs liquid on impact. So I'm gonna go see what these turn into. Mini nuke 1. Huge blast radius will not destroy tiles. Just need shroomite bar.
Oh, quick question. What's required for making the frozen shield?
Frozen shell and just paladin shield.
And what's required to make frozen shell? Because I'm assuming that requires the turtle shell.
The frozen turtle shell isn't craftable, I don't think. I think you have to find it, and we have 1. So I think we have I don't see a paladin shield. No, we had a paladin shield.
I thought we did too.
We have a squire's shield, but we don't have a paladin shield. But yeah, so you mix 1 frozen turtle shell with 1 paladin shield to get 1 frozen shield. A little bit. Plantera, no! Yeah, you cannot use turtle shells to make frozen turtle shells.
Oh, expanded the area that should allow for Plantera to spawn. In our safe zone, at least. You know, I know this isn't the only game, but I'm so used to using the middle scroll to go from, I don't want that weapon, I don't want that piece of equipment. So, when I do the middle scroll and that doesn't happen, I get really confused.
Well, I mean, it rolls to the top.
Yeah, I'm just saying in other games though, like this game has gotten me used to that, and I'm sure other games have also.
Well, in order to make a mini nuke bullets for my celebration, I need to make a mushroom biome and get the mushroom guy here.
No, I should have plenty of mud. Or do you want me to get mud while I'm here?
No, I have plenty of mud. It's just gonna take time is all.
Oh no, time. Time?
I mean,
But forever shall we do, except for maybe not make a Zenith blade and not get a Terra Prisma blade on a map that I would love to leave behind and never touch again. In fact, piss on the digital memory of, like, yeah, no, we totally don't have time for biomes of shroomage. I'm sorry, I was on a tangent. What was I saying?
All I heard was whine, 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 bitch, 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 bitch.
Oh, sorry. So we were fishing, and you were in your own head. Got it.
I just feel like, we can murder us some more Moon Lord is all.
Babble, babble, bitch, bitch, rabble, rabble, potty, potty, sex, 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 and don't forget the violence, blah, blah, blah. Give me your love, Debbie Catalone. I need to find that Marilyn Manson song. It's one of my favorites. I memorized the words to the porno movies, because it's the only religion I want to believe. You know, I have to admit, while I'm skeptical, that was one of those random tidbits where it's like, do you know that Marilyn Manson has like a 7,000 IQ or something? No, he's like 186 IQ or something like that. It's like, Now, don't get me wrong, I'm quite sure he's quite sharp as an individual, but like, I think everything above, what is it, 120 is supposed to be genius IQ level. So if you're in 180, you're like literally top percent of top percentile. Like, I don't even know. I think that's like kind of Bill Gates-ish level type thing. And it's like, I mean, I know a lot of creativity is required for making a song. Well, at least if you do it yourself. I mean, if you're a corporate front and whatnot, then obviously new rules apply.
Yeah.
But yeah. We don't care about that. But yeah, no. Marilyn Manson. Well, to be fair, I think it's accurate of almost every producer, song maker, or what have you. Is like, you know what? They do really good, but when it comes down to it, they maybe only really make a dozen good songs in their life. The rest of them are just like, yay, they made a song.
I mean, a dozen good songs, I feel like it's really, really good.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to think about. Like, okay, so for me, my still all-time top is Metallica.
Yep.
Actually, no, I can't. Well, Metallica is my top, but I don't think I can name a dozen songs that I thoroughly enjoy by them. off the top of my head. And that's where like sometimes there's a bit of a funny zone because you got Unforgiven 1, which is all right. I think Unforgiven 2 is better.
Yeah.
Fuel is good. You have the Whiskey in a Jar, which is just them remaking an Irish drinking song, from what I understand. And then you oh, I was talking to this one guy, random schmo, and he got pissed off at me. But Turn the Page, which I guess was something Cedar, I forget the guy's name. I was like, yeah, no, I like that song. They took this one country song and turned it into a rock song. Did you just call or Cedar a country singer? Yeah, dude. He was not happy with me, but fuck him. It sounded country to me. But that, and actually, if anything, that actually continues with what I was saying, though, is some of the songs I thoroughly enjoy from Metallica are covers. They didn't make the song, they're covering a song. It's sort of like with Disturbed. You know what? I thoroughly enjoy their Sound of Silence.
Yeah,
That's
Sound of
not their
Silence
song,
is
though.
very, very good. And you're right, that is definitely not their song. But I like some Disturbed originals.
Yeah, some. But that's the problem, is do you think that some equals a dozen?
Probably.
Probably.
I mean,
if
I
could
can't
go through
recall all their
discography.
Well, that's just it. Is I've purchased over my life maybe three Disturbed albums. And it's, now don't get me wrong, I agree they're not like they're not all bangers, but
Well, and that's one, like, I've literally really haven't been listening to music for almost a decade now, so like if I had to be pushed to even name a Disturbed song, I'm actually in a bit of a bind.
well,
Like,
I mean, you have
if I
Down
remember
with
right,
the Sickness. That's like the thing that launched their
that System of a Down, that's not Disturbed.
Down with the Sickness is Disturbed.
No, that's System of a Down. Wow, I think I'll put $1 on this, dude. I'll put $1. Ah, don't be looking some shit up. You need to put $1 down or deny. I think I just won $1.
You didn't win $1. You absolutely did not win $1.
Are you looking it up? Or
No,
are
I'm giving you a clip.
Huh?
I am proving beyond a reasonable doubt that is fucking Disturbed.
Oh, I got no problem with looking it up, but I want you to make the bet before you look it up.
Oh, there was no looking it up. I was giving you the goddamn clip in Discord. That's Down with the Sickness. That's the music video. I just put it in Discord. There was no bet. I didn't want to make money off of you. I'm proving you wrong now.
Huh? I mean, yeah, if I'm proved wrong quickly, I got no problem with that. You know me.
Yeah, Down with the Sickness is absolutely what launched Disturbed.
No. I concede. I concede.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that was...
because the song that comes to mind, like the song that for me Disturbed, like the one that stuck out for me was Deify. And so I was thinking about Deify, you know, having part of that song run through my head, and then I shifted to Down with the Sickness. I was like, you know what, actually, no, that's way, you know, that's it. Because it sounded like part of me was thinking it was you know, like I said, System of a Down, but no. You're right. I concede.
Yeah,
Like
no,
I said, dude, it's been years. I like when it comes down to it, I just I mean, they have some great songs, and I've listened to them. Well, I used to listen to them quite frequently, but now it's been long enough that it's just like, you know what? I- If my testicles were in a vice, I'd probably lose a testicle or two. Thank God I got that third one.
I thought you had that fourth one.
But yeah, no, it's just one of those things where, and I was actually thinking of this earlier, but this was more of a random thought. It's like, you know what? The only popular song that I know is out right now is WAP by Cardi B because it has so much backlash to it. And I actually agree with the backlash, but I guess that makes me an old fuddy-duddy or some shit like that. But yeah, no, when it comes straight down to it,
The fuck
I
is
don't
WAP
know
by
any.
Cardi B?
Oh, you haven't heard of that? WAP stands for wet ass pussy. And her what do I call it? The chorus for the song. Maybe it's not the chorus, but it's one of the lines is I don't cook, I don't cook, I don't cook, I don't clean. Ask me how I got this ring. And that's literally depressing. Where it's like, you know what? I don't do shit, and I still got married. And it's like, yeah, the world's in a very fucked up place right now. And women love that song apparently, and I'm just sitting there going, "This is why most of you are never gonna get married. And if you do get married, congratulations, because you're totally gonna be court divorce graping them
I'm about to
to
say,
oblivion."
thank God for female empowerment. All right, I'm gonna make a
Mhm.
refill. I'll be right back. Honestly, I just hope that this video doesn't get me demonetized for that 30 seconds down with the sickness was playing.
I didn't even hear it, dude.
Well, I wasn't playing it through Discord. But it did play on my machine, and right now OBS is catching literally everything I play on my machine. So like 2
30
nights ago,
seconds is on the brink of being dangerous. Like, if I remember, fair use is anywhere between, uh, actually, you might get demonetized because I think you get about 10 to 20, maybe 30 on the high end, but yeah, no, you get very little time when it comes to
it wasn't
fair
very
use
long. It
nowadays.
was literally just long enough. Like the beat started, the do 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 do, and then I
Yeah.
stopped it because. But
Squirrel.
yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll be fine. But I don't know where Shumi guy is. Maybe he needs a little more.
I think it needs more room, but you also need to make it to where, let it sit to where the mushroom
Fills up more.
ness, yeah, it builds up. I still think it needs to be bigger, but yeah.
I'll grab some more mud real quick. We're probably good to take on the Moon Lord again. So I'll just
Yeah.
fill this up some more. Let the glowy mushroomness expand.
Yeah, no, because I remember it needs to be sizable, but that's all I can say is it needs to be sizable. So obviously that's very specific in a very unspecific way.
Yeah, we'll let that grow. And yeah, no, I think we can go fight Moon Lord again. If you're down, good sir.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm down.
are you down with
I'm
the
gonna be
Moon
making
Lord?
refill.
Okay. Fair enough. Get up, come on, get down with the moon, Lord. Gotta get up, but first you gotta kill the moon cultist.
Yeah, now I feel really stupid because now that I'm actually working through the chop suey system of a down, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's vastly different. How did I confuse them? It took me a second to recompile because, to be fair, outside of Sound of Silence, I haven't listened to a single Disturbed song as far as I can tell, pretty much in the last 10 years, and probably the same thing when it comes to System of a Down. Like, I think it's probably, well, no, it's even been longer for System of a Down. I don't even know if they're still a band. I doubt they're
I
still a
mean,
band
I don't
right
think
now.
I can come up with a dozen songs I'm pretty sure you've heard, but I could probably come up with 4 or 5 Disturbed songs I'm reasonably sure you've heard.
Well, Down with the Sickness,
Above and beyond,
DFI.
Down with the Sickness, and
Say
DFI.
again?
Above and beyond,
Yeah,
Down
no,
with the Sickness, and DFI. I think I can come up with 4 or 5 that you've probably heard.
I've heard of at least 3 CDs worth is all I can say. But the ones that are actually like great, memorable, these are like, hell yeah, motherfucker, Disturbed. Sorry, actually we don't.
It is Disturbed.
Well, no, I was just thinking, we haven't censored the F word as far as I can tell, so.
No, fuck you, fuckity fuck. Remember my song? Fuck, fuckity,
Oh, just
fuckity.
it was a quick pause. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. Is, don't get me wrong, Disturbed's probably done 30, 40 songs, whatever. But like, how many Disturbed originals are just straight up kick ass? Like, if you don't like this song, there must be something wrong with you, type thing. But to be fair, there's a handful that you can't go too extreme, but at the same time, because like when I think about Metallica, yet again, you got Fuel.
Yeah,
You got Unforgiven.
yeah.
2 more than 1 for me, but they're both still pretty good. Um, one of my personal just brain farted. But Merciful Fate.
Sandman?
Sandman got overused. Like,
It
don't
did
get me
get
wrong.
it did get overplayed,
It's a
but
great
it
song.
got overplayed
But
for a
that is
fucking reason.
But and that, in my mind, that is the. Oh, you're not over. Oh yeah, you are over.
I'm above you.
But yeah, no, Sandman is like it got overplayed so much that I actually quite detest the song. Don't get me wrong, it's a great song. But it is so it got so overused that like I actually kind of cringe still. It's sort of like God damn it, what was that In the End by whatever they're called, because I'm totally
Linkin
forgetting their
Park.
name. Linkin Park. Yeah, I totally forgot Linkin Park. But In the End, that song, I mean, I listen to a lot myself on my own volition, obviously. But on top of that, or adding that to what was going on the radio and whatnot. Oh yeah, no, I actually have almost visceral reaction to listen to that song again, where it's like, in the end, yeah, I don't want to listen to this anymore. And it's been years since I've listened to that goddamn song.
That's right. It doesn't even matter if you listen to that song. Going to the right for solar.
Thank you for letting me know it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter.
Kind of want to punch you in the throat and pat you on the back at the same time.
That's my specialty, good sir.
Yeah, no, we now have the shroom biome, so it'll be coming in a bit. But yeah, no, it's just actually it makes me think of a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air's our episode. Now that I think about it, the black chick who played Ashley, gosh, she was fine as hell as far as I remember.
Balls. Damn it!
I'm gonna wait. Here I am looking at the mushroom bow. But yeah, no, they had this one Fresh Prince of Bel-Air episode where the Ashley character chick in the show, she became a somewhat famous singer, and they blasted her song over the radio for like weeks, so much that people were like, yeah, she was great, but that was last week.
You coming?
I was taking a drink, man. Come on, man. What's the rush, man?
No rush.
Just to pain, agony, misery. 7 horsemen, the 9 hells. I wonder why 9, Dante.
I think it was because he was missing a finger and he couldn't count past 9.
I was gonna say, I mean, I can't remember who was saying it, but it's like there's a psychologically, not beneficial but pleasant, aspect at the base 10. And I do have to admit, even though I'm still quite fond of Imperial, because I understand, feet more than I understand meters and stuff like that. We, as Americans, probably... I should drink the potion, you cheating king. Should be switching over to metric. Honestly, the fact that our sci-fi is nothing but metric, I figured would have been the crux of that little argument. As a random side note.
I just got wrecked by Cordite.
Yeah. That's how this game works, man. Cordite comes out, you get wrecked, Are you sure the house is big enough now, actually?
No, I'm not sure it's big enough, but we can let the mushroom grow a little bit.
Well, look at the background. It started changing.
Yeah.
15 by 6, that should actually be
That
over.
should be big enough for a house. That absolutely should be big enough for a house.
Yeah, no, even the house we have over here is 15 by 6. Yeah, no, that should be fine. I guess we need more time. That's weird. I actually had a I had a couple random ass streams last night. And while I can't recollect them too well, one of them was filled with famous actors and actresses. So, the guy who played Jon Snow, the guy who played his elder brother or what have you.
Yeah.
That was my fault. They were there. Our Jon Snow character was sitting next to a chick with a bunch of tattoos, but whatever. But I didn't see Ryan Reynolds in my dream, but he was totally being TV Ryan Reynolds, just with the amount of like random bullshit he was talking about. It's like, no, seriously, I was talking to this one guy in this one situation, like the most out of this world situations, or it's like the fact that you are claiming this is happening is like highly improbable. Could it have happened? Sure, why not? Did it happen? I highly doubt it. But still, it was kind of amusing and pleasant to sit there and be like, hey, Ryan Reynolds was in my dream.
And not Dane Cook.
Like you would know the difference.
Well, one's funny and the other's not.
No, I'm still curious, like, actually, I'm actually, have you actually watched any Bond movies outside of seriously?
Pierce Brosnan.
Okay. Yeah, outside of him. Hey, we got the truffle. Have you watched any Bond movie outside of him?
Um, yes, but no Daniel Craig. I watched older Bond movies. Ah! I got wormed.
What? No, I did a space while I was bringing that up, Oh, so in the third Daniel Craig movie, maybe the fourth one. I think it's the third one. He runs into this version of Blofeld, and if you don't know who Blofeld is, you're just not a Bond fan. And one of the things that he went to do. Oh, you killed it? Did you collect all of it?
No, I didn't get all of it, but I killed it.
Yeah, collecting the rest then. But I'm about to terraform this place too. Don't know if that'll help with. Well, doesn't matter.
Well, I mean,
But
anywhere where we're doing mass battle terraforming probably helps, honestly.
yeah. But the evil character Blofeld in attempt to torture Bond is he was going to drill into a very specific part of his brain, and this specific part of his brain is the area that allows you to identify facial features and something or stuff like that. Like, it allows you to differentiate. I've heard the term before. I forget what it was. Like, if I remember it, some famous actors actually have an issue with it, like Brad Pitt or what have you. Like, there are people, or famous people, who have, like I said, I don't remember the term. But ultimately, when it comes down to it, they can't, I believe they literally cannot differentiate faces and whatnot. So they have to, like, listen to voices, or they have to listen to certain cues. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, I know who you are, you Bob.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that sounds familiar, but I'm drawing a blank on what that is.
But I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't know this with our first Dane Cook discussion. But it's one of those things that still came to mind as you know what? But I always I have been ultimately chalking it down to, you know, we focus on different parts of the face to look for identifiable cues. So I've been curious about that in a, you know, generalized particular sense.
Kind of hard for me to be racist against white people when I'm a white person, right?
Off-white, but yeah. I'm never gonna let that go, dude.
Honestly, I maintain that the two of them look a lot alike.
They have certain aspects that look alike, is all I can say. Outside of that, it's like, dude, you're cross-eyed nitwit.
And
But that's where I was saying, where it ultimately comes down to, what part of the face you focus on when identifying a person. And I think that's where the caveat truly kicks in. Is, you know what? Cause I'm trying to remember. It was like, if I remember right, it was like eyebrow ridge. Like it was more upper head than lower head, and it's a little more sketchy because the one that you found, they were both bearded, I guess. Like they both had facial hair, which could, you know, lead to, oh yeah, no, and lead to that. But when it comes to similarities, their bearding aspects are not similar. Well, they're similar, but I think that they like kind of lead to some confusion. But if you look at the upper parts of their head, that's where it's like, okay, you know, the part of their eyebrow ridge, their eyebrows, their forehead, stuff like that. Like, I could see similarities there.
So Hamish might be an upgrade for us.
Hamish? I thought it was Hamshroom.
Hamish, 85% hammer.
Kind of. Because I'm still using hammer, or still have hammer axe.
Pawn
it's
hammer.
150
Oh, you're using. I'm still using pawn hammer. I have ruthless pick saw, so.
Yeah, I got the pick saw too, but I still kept the hammer axe. Hammer axe is 80% hammer, 150% axe. So yeah, no, hamstrom I guess would be better, but either way, it's 2 items for me, so.
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. And now I have my auto hammer, and now I can make shroomite bars. Gonna pee, refill a cig, be right back.
But yeah, no, that's something I would say for y'all to consider is like, you know, when you look at a face, when you look at people, you know, how do you identify them? Like, there are certain aspects, like, I know for me, I focus on the eyes a lot, but I can still identify, you know, chin, forehead, eye, or eye separation, nose, lips, eyebrows, and whatnot. And that's where I think me and Psionics have a major differentiation. And to be fair, he's almost as antisocial. Nah, he's not even almost, but he's somewhat close to as antisocial as I am. But yeah, no, it's like, how do you identify a face? And for me, I think I can make a decent argument for I identify the entire face, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. Maybe, and that's where it comes down to like unique modifiers, like, you know, your name is blah. I'm one of those people that I need to associate a face, event, or whatever. Because when it comes down to names, guess what? All your names are damn near useless. And I'm about to get in trouble. But three of followers that watch us frequently, Bot, Zane, and Speed. I have to admit, there are plenty of times where I'm just sitting there like, which one was which again? Hey, Sanix.
Hey.
I'm just, you know, destroying our follower base.
I'm sorry, I don't think anyone's watching us right now.
They're not, but it's still one of those, like you were saying, you know, you have to be interesting, keep talking, blah, blah, blah.
You do, but I do a better job of keeping track of who's who in our followers
Well,
than you
and that's
do.
what I was saying is like when it comes to faces, I can identify well. When it comes to names, you're Schmo number 472. Hello, Schmo number 742. How's your day going?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Huh? But and that's where I was kind of, you know, caveating like, Seymour, yeah.
Oh, oops.
Thanks for leaving me alone.
You're welcome.
But yeah, no, like I was saying, that's where I was trying to caveat the whole, you know, I'm assuming you have a certain issue of differentiating faces, where I have an issue remembering and differentiating names.
Well, and that's not unreasonable. Because I've had horrible eyesight for most of my life. So I identified people through other means. Now,
Yeah. You know, I have to admit, now I should have thought of this earlier. Since your LASIK eye surgery, I wonder how well you. That was a fucking cheat. Pax out, tell them on us. That was a cheat. But I'm curious if you were to look at Dane Cook now and Ryan Reynolds now, like, would you have as hard of a time? Like, even if you were to look for the ones that look the most similar, would you still be like, they look the same to me?
I thought the argument happened after I'd had my LASIK.
No, I think it was pre-LASIK. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, because it would have been when we both lived in Salt Lake.
No.
Yeah, because I was saying that Dane Cook was in Waiting, and you're like, okay, who in Waiting do you think is Dane Cook?
You're talking about Ryan Reynolds. I forget exactly how proceeded, but there was a Dane Cook reference, there was a Ryan Reynolds reference, and then you're like, you know, the guy in Waiting. It's like, what?
Because they're both in Waiting.
They're both there. No? God, that's gonna be something that's gonna take a second for my brain to remember, because I still remember that being one of the most weird things I've ever heard, where it's like, you know, Dane Cook and Ryan Reynolds. And Dane Cook or Ryan Reynolds was in Waiting. No, was Dane Cook? Like, what's going on here?
The two of them were the same person in my brain.
Well, and like I said, in my mind, it comes down to the theory of maybe people just focus on different parts of the face, and that different part of the face aspect is what can lead to confusion. And like I was saying, you know, with me, when it comes down to names are irrelevant to me. You need to have a standout point, something that makes you you. Your name is John Smith. Are you the John Smith that can, you know, knock out a kangaroo in one punch? Or are you a John Smith that can run down to, or run 2 miles in fucking 8 minutes, which would make you like a marathon high-speed runner type thing? You know, I need to have, and that's where all of a sudden I start giving nicknames to people, and people don't appreciate my nicknames in a lot of ways.
No, they really don't.
Which, that's their fault, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure nicknamed Twat Waffle.
Never nickname somebody that. But a fun one that'll get me and possibly this channel in trouble.
Pineapple.
Yes, pineapple. On my second deployment, there was a guy. I forget some of his specifics, but he was a Asianic type person. But his call sign was Pineapple. On our deployment, he straight up said, "Hey, you know, my name is Pineapple, or my call sign is Pineapple." And he had a certain bubbly friendliness to him type thing, whatever. And then a couple of years later, I went to college, and I took this class. And this guy was from Hawaii. And he had the same, like, friendly bubbliness that Pineapple had on my deployment. So, in my mind, his nickname was Pineapple. I told him that. He was not happy with it. And she's like, dude, I'm not being racist about this. I'm associating you with a person who I knew. I'm not
Who
going,
called
"Oh, he's
himself
from-"
Pineapple?
So, yeah, that was come on, guy. Give me a break. But it's part of how I different. Well, yeah, that's how I differentiate people. I remember faces, I remember stories, and then I remember, well,
Your nickname.
I remember nicknames I give.
His names like George are too hard to remember.
They kind of are, actually, in my mind. And I just fucking hit the medic, so I don't know how my life is at nothing, but hey, this is the...
Well, you flew into a swarm of shit I've been kiting around the arena.
Wow, I actually think well, it doesn't matter. I think I lost it while I was coming into the shit, not after I hit the shit.
Ow.
But yeah, no, I'm one of those people that remember random stories, but I had Good. Have to admit though, Onyx is a slight exception. Like, I remember generalities of his stories, but when it comes down to the specifics, I have to admit, I am pretty gray fogged, but to be fair, most of the time when he tells me the stories, I'm already like 12 drinks in.
Your story sucks, Onyx. I don't want to hear this.
I know, I would go as far as say they suck, but you know, I remember certain names, like one of them starts with a J that you were friendly with. And I remember you telling me like the in-depthness of the issue, but I can't remember the in-depthness.
In Buddha's defense, a lot of my main characters start with the letter J. This is not by design. This is just by random fucking chance.
But even then, like I said, it's just like, when it comes to some of the specifics, it's like, you know what? Because, to be fair, I have a very... I guess I'm barely participating, apparently.
That's right. I've had some rough fights so far, so...
I'm gonna just sit here and drink a potion or 10.
Alright, let's get ready for the Moon Lord. And up.
But yeah, no, honestly, part of the reason why I'm somewhat focused on this is random hypothetical bullshit where it's like, you know what? If I all of a sudden discovered the possibility to do time travel, when it comes down to it,
You're out of time.
Yeah. Talking about time travel and I'm out of time. I love it. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. Like I have such a friendly connection with Zionics. It's like, you know what? If I could time travel, it's like, okay, you know, at this point I want to, you know, develop or maintain a friendship with Zionics, but at the same time, obviously I have years of remembered experiences and whatnot. It's like I can't just drop a name. So how do I, you know, develop the association, try to like quick drive the association and whatnot, and
Yeah.
remembering the association with the J name. Well,
That wouldn't work because there's a lot of J names.
well, and I remember her name specifically, but I can't remember too many specifics, and that's where it's like, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, and she's gonna be.
We love StarCraft.
Yeah, we do love StarCraft. But Jennifer's not gonna show up until I'm about 23, 24, so.
I thought Jennifer was the high school one.
No. Jenica was high school.
I thought Jennifer or Jenica was the post high school.
Nope.
Okay, I guess I have to remember the A name then. Or am I cool just dropping his name?
Anthony? You can say it. I don't think he knows what this
Yeah, no,
is.
Anthony I could talk about, then I could talk about the business with that. I remember that quite well. But, God damn, why are all these human-seeking missiles going after me? I'm gone. I mean, you know me, man. I'm all about paranoia. I don't want to drop names if I don't if I don't have to. But yeah, no, I could cover the Anthony anthology quite well, but when it comes to Jennifer and see, I think that Jennifer's the more important one. Jenica's more okay, yeah, but kind of not really.
Better hurry. I'm going down hard. I'm down.
Fuck! I missed the opening. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to be going squirrely.
Just run. Just run.
I'm running. I am straight up running. I'm not dropping fast. But yeah, no, it's one of those things, like if I had to, in the drop of a hat, try to attempt like a extreme association reinitiation type thing, I think Jennifer would be the more important story, where Jenica is more of a side. Anthony would be the second most important. He might be after you, because
He is.
I've been... Okay. Well, you know, he is a bit of a double entendre at this point. Just to assuage my ego a bit, you're in the end game heavy armor for range, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm doing it. I'm fucking his shit up. I'm just having some audio issues.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. What is that? Is that the celebration gun?
That's a celebration gun.
Powerful celebration gun Mark II.
I already have a celebration gun. So, that does nothing for me.
But yeah, no, like I was saying earlier, where it's I it, it's a very stupid psychotic thing, but it's like, if I develop time travel, Xanax is the person I've had the the greatest connection with as a friend, and it's like, okay, so obviously, I have now. God damn it! I met you when I was like 25, right?
Yeah,
So
it was
11
it was
years
about
worth of.
10 years ago at least.
Well, we were roommates for almost 10 years, so it was longer than that.
I don't think we were roommates
But
for 10 years. Because I'm 37. I think I met you when I was. Damn it!
and I'm 35, and I think I met you when I was 35 or 25. If it wasn't 25, it was 26 or
Yeah, but we weren't
24.
roommates for the whole time.
No, we weren't roommates for the whole time, but we had contact at the coffee shop. Then we became roommates later with the other two schmoes that I don't even care to mention. Actually, I already mentioned Marshall because fuck him because of a
Yeah,
two slices
Marshall,
of pizza. That
Jenica.
douche nozzle. Like the fact that if somebody wants to hate me, I don't care. But hey, dude, you took my pieces of pizza. Tell me, I'll buy you another fucking pizza. I'll buy you 3 pizzas if that pisses you off that much. I mean, you know me, dude. Well, we love fucking pizza.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, you desecrated my pizza. I will accept that as like a debt of honor type thing because I love pizza that much too. But beyond that, it's like, dude, why are you bitching? And I still remember Marshall goes driving off like the little cunt bag, Tuesday bag that he.
Hey! Oh, okay, we're not in the middle of a fight, so that's not a big deal. But hey!
A little Tuesday bag that he is. And then he comes back, and we're sitting in your room playing Risk Factions.
Yep.
And Jenica comes in and goes, "Yeah, no, we're gonna be going to bed." And it's like, I was thinking about apologizing, but the fact that he's acting like such a little bitch, or the fact that he's pouting, I forget which one. I think it was the pouting. I don't think I was being that aggressive at this point. And I don't feel the urge to apologize anymore. And
You want to say
Jenica's
that to
room
my
was across
face?
yeah. Well, I was just gonna explain. Jenica's room where Marshall was, because friends, was across the hallway, and I was just saying, it's like, I was thinking about apologizing, but now I'm thinking otherwise. You want to say that to my face? Yes, I do not want to apologize now, and in fact, I would have gone in there and drop kicked his fucking face because he's a fat, useless Tuesday bag. And I could have put him. Well, I could have killed him easily, actually, but we're not supposed to talk about that stuff. I have much anger issues for those of you who go into 4.5 hours of a stream. But whatever. Good times and great oldies.
Naturally. Well, I have a difficult question for you, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
Should I
Yes,
make another
refill.
refill? Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Because I'm...
Boom. Hook shot downtown with greasy palms.
Nice.
This is how good of friends we are.
All right. Now we need to do what we really need. We need an STMG for me, and we need a Meowmer for Buddah. Because clearly,
So you're telling me I get the first Zenith blade?
well, I'm spec'd for ranged.
I'm
One more
making
kill on
sure.
the Moon Lord will give us enough for you to make Solar Flare armor, which will spec you for
Yep.
melee. So it only makes sense for you to get the first Zenith blade.
I'm just making sure it's stated. That's the biggest thing I was trying to make
It's
sure.
stated, and chat can clip me. You can have the first Zenith blade.
Woo woo. Woo 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 woo.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. I start turning off lights. It's like, why are the lights on? It's late, very late. So you just that.
Well, shall we go kill ourselves another lunatic cultist, good sir? And he's gone.
I am one of those sensitive souls who decides not to broadcast me urinating, unlike some psionics that I know.
I don't broadcast it. My microphone's faced away from the bathroom.
And it's not wireless, so I'm limited in my mobility and conversational abilities.
Exactly. So, you shouldn't hear
Where
me
I'm-
peeing.
Yeah, no, that was totally 2 years ago. Where, like, 5 years ago, hey, I'm gonna plug in my headphones. Oh, good, my friend's gonna come by. And he mocked it. And you know what? I've been wanting to find something where it's like, oh, I'm gonna be charging. I'm hearing something. Sure you are. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it sounds horrible. He lasted not even 20 minutes, the useless Tuesday.
And you know what? If you wouldn't made me listen to that as the night it happened, I would have bought a new headset that night.
Sure you would.
I would have bought a
doubt
new
it.
headset that night.
And I lasted for years. 2 years.
It's not my fault you're a masochist.
Well, no, I just have a high pain tolerance, apparently. It's not that I enjoy it, it's just like, okay, pain's coming, grind your teeth, whatever. I mean, it kind of helps that I have some quite severe tinnitus. So the actual my biggest fear at the moment was, is my headphone broken? Whatever. Xionix is a douchebag. That's all you really need to know.
The moral of the
mean,
story is Xionix
I'm
sucks.
slightly sociopathic, but Xionix apparently doesn't care for the suffering of people, small animals. Puppy kicker.
Sometimes small animals are placed on this earth for our amusement.
Like gerbils.
Or blind cat. Please don't tell my mother about the blind cat.
I don't talk to Democrats, so you're safe.
Fucking dragon!
Oh, so now I need to be worried.
Survive! Survive, Buddah! Survive! For 9 more seconds! Well, longer than that, because I gotta get back there, but...
Oh. Okay. That was me being dumb. I flew up at the proper distance to hit the cultist, and then I hit the button for my mount. I just floated there, and the dragon ate me.
Booyakasha! Hey, Stavros. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, hello, hello. No,
Well,
we've actually beaten the Moon Lord.
Yeah.
We're under the assumption the Moon Lord gets harder the second time around. Well, at least on For the Worthy, but you know, whatever. But you
Yeah.
know, if you want to ask how we prepped for the Moon Lord, we're
Yeah.
totally here to tell.
When we started the stream, we were prepping for the Moon Lord. We've dropped him 3 times tonight, I think. 4 times?
2?
More than 2.
No, because you have a full spec. That's right. So yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
right. We've dropped him 4.
Yeah.
Because yeah, no, we've dropped him about 4 times.
But yeah, we're done prepping. We're straight up fighting.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to do solar
I'm the only
first?
person here who don't know why, but yeah. Wait, what?
Solar first again. That's into the jungle.
Yeah, doing solar. Well, it's irrelevant mainly because we're not, you know, potioned up.
Anyways, how you doing tonight, Stavros? What are you up to?
Give us some information. Doing good. Location. No, I'm gonna hold back darker humors until he actually. Vortex beater, eh?
Vortex beater instead of phantasm. That's, I mean,
Well,
balls.
he's saying glorified bullets, so then he's.
Yeah, no, vortex beater with glorified bullets would be good. We're doing all right. Three,
I mean, you're about to see us at our most horrible because we suck when it comes to solar. Something about solar hurts us thoroughly.
yeah, we're
And I'm in the top right, and I'm doing poor stuff, so you know, I'm not.
oh
gonna be
shit,
as
you're
smooth
dead.
as I would.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
why can't I teleport to you over there?
I mean, you could teleport to me. You're just not gonna go far.
Yeah, we're using I'm using Phantasm right now. We're both using Phantasm at the moment. But so Vortex beater with chlorophyte, that could work.
Yeah. I mean,
More like general purpose, or as far, I mean, I guess Vortex beater, like you would basically shoot everything, all things considered.
well, see, and that's actually where we've been having a slight curiosity bump on. God, I fucking hate For the Worthy. But yeah, no, that's where I've been having a bit of a curiosity is when it comes down to it, like, do you just want a high fire rate? And if I remember right, the Santa chain gun or whatever,
Balls.
that's gonna be the best when it comes to chlorophyte usage. I mean, obviously, since we're hunting Moonlord, SDMG is the one we're ultimately aiming for and hoping for.
Yeah.
But have I mentioned I hate For the Worthy? Fucking hate it. I mean, we've beaten the Moonlord, and because Zonic's like, oh, we got nothing better to do tonight, let's keep going. It's like, no, let's start a new map. For all for starting a expert, hell, I would start a Master World map with fresh characters, right meow. But no, we don't have nothing planned, so let's keep going and, testicle punching land. I mean, you have two of them. You might as well let them have fun.
Sometimes you just need your testicles punched.
So when it comes down to it, Sonic's a masochist, and I am a pansy, apparently. Actually, if you think about it, Zonix would be a sadist, and I'm a masochist, because I keep going on with this horse shit. Apparently, I cannot teleport to that biome anymore for some reason.
God, balls! God damn.
So you built the shroom biome too close from the look of it.
Why do you say that?
I mean, once you're back here, try to use the pylon to port. It's telling me no, sir.
Pylon is not. Oh.
Huh? Good job, Zyonix. Reals right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know well, we know that Chlorified home our homing. Well, the way we would say it. So if you fight crop yeah. But that's actually another issue that we're running into. Gonna port home out of curiosity now. Doot. We are quite low when it comes to chlorophyte.
All right. Portal will work now.
So, I mean, we have been saving our chlorophyte for when we do
Empress of Light.
yeah, Empress of Light. Empress of Light is where we've been saving our chlorophytes for. Now, when it comes to weapons,
Stupid.
yeah, we need to. And the problem is we're so intermittent on our gameplay style, or well, when we play this game, I should say, that we kind of forget the color. I mean, chlorophyte is obviously green, and we probably should have been doing that a couple of times. But since we're on For the Worthy, we've been getting straight up assassinated 9 times out of 10 when we are in the jungle, especially going into the depths of the jungle. So kind of like I was saying earlier, I wanted to start a expert map with fresh characters, and hell, I wanted to start a fucking master mode character with fresh characters, but no, Zyonix wanted to go, hey, you know what, we got nothing better to do, let's just keep,
I wanted to farm out a Zenith blade. At least one on For the Worthy.
because he hates himself, and quite possibly me more.
Oh.
You could call me Demi Moore.
I swear to God, we don't
You
suck this
Xanax.
bad at this
I
game, right?
so fucking hate you.
We really don't suck this hard.
Just quick question before you, he's gone.
You said I see. What makes you think he's gone?
Because the viewer count is
You
at
don't.
1.
You can't trust the viewer count. The Twitch viewer count is bullshit.
Hey, he's still here. Okay. I forgot what.
That's why I keep telling you guys. You cannot trust the viewer count. It's bullshit.
Twitch lies.
Twitch live. It does. You cannot trust the viewer count. This is why I don't even have the viewer count up.
Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, what were you gonna say, huh?
I'm trying to think of it now. Oh, so do you know the difficulty curve for the worthy is the question I was asking, or was going to ask. Why? Stravrosk. Do you know what the speciality of for the worthy is? Stravrosk. So for the worthy is a specific seed where everything does twice as much damage, has twice as much health, all that jazz. And if Zonix will have a little bit of fun and open up his map, you'll see that lava is randomly placed along everything.
Lava is fucking everywhere.
And bunnies explode, and yeah, so literally for the worthy is you want to hurt yourself seed. And that's what we're playing right now, so we're not useless. We're just playing a seed.
No, it's actually classic difficulty, but
yeah, no, and that's just like right now. I would argue we are somewhere. No, we're somewhere between master mode and expert mode. Like, actually, I would argue we are in master mode at this point.
yeah,
because
for the worthy is like everything is like 3 times as much health. Hits twice as hard, like it's for the worthy.
Top of that,
yeah,
you don't
but
get the benefit of the boss bags or whatever. Yeah, classic mode drops with essentially master mode difficulty. I think that is the best way to explain what we're in right now.
I feel like we need to go together.
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that idea.
It's been kind of rough.
Kind of. I think this equates about 3 of our playthroughs worth of deaths, and we die a lot already.
Yeah, no, it's and we have a particular weakness to the solar pillar, as it is.
Mm-hmm. I'm not supposed to fly. God damn it. It is torturous. Like, if me and Zonix were still roommates, I would quite possibly be punching him in the face multiple times throughout this experience, because he's the one who wanted to do this. Now, to be fair, I might be the slight dumbass who said we might not want to do this on expert mode, but if we were on expert mode, we would have at least had a few more beneficial bonuses. But at the same time, we've gotten wrecked so much on classic pre-flesh wall. Yeah, like,
come on, we almost got it. We almost got it. Come on, quick, bitch! Let's go kill this goddamn pillar.
You know, like an hour ago, I was saying we've already beaten the Moon Lord. Let's do some or switch some. Well, we haven't played nothing. Let's keep going.
We don't have anything else ready to go. We really don't.
Alex wants, to kick puppies for the rest of eternity type level of sadism. I don't even know how I died yet again. I fucking hate solar. I hate solar. I hate solar. No, you don't see actually. If we're being honest, Trav.
No, that I
need to
came from a minute ago.
Yeah, I know, but now I'm just thinking. Where it's like, if you think about it, you really need to go back, like 4 weeks, a month, to see how sadistic and what's the other one?
Let's just kill. Let's just get this solar fragment done.
I'm getting it done, but I'm trying to figure. And I died. Oh, God, I hate for the worthy. I might punch you in the face multiple times when we meet again, dude. Masochism. That's the word I was looking for.
Take a deep breath. Goose Brava.
And save the punching in the face for a month to go.
Alright.
Thanks for joining us for the little time you did. Have fun. Hopefully you enjoyed us being, I'm angry. Psionics is masochistic.
See you, Stavrosk. Thanks for tuning in,
Hopefully.
dude.
Yeah.
Hopefully we see you again.
Blame everything on Psionics is the secret to a good health and a long life. It's dead.
It's dead. Yeah. Could you try not to insult our viewers next time?
I did?
Yeah.
How?
You told him he was an idiot.
I did?
That was the impression I got.
Oh. Guess I'll have to rewatch this. I didn't think I did. But my apologies.
You got a little aggressive with him.
I was aggressive with you.
You were aggressive with me, but you got a little aggressive.
He got some blowback as it were. My apologies. Like I said, I guess I'll have to watch.
It happens. It's not a big deal. It's just, something we should learn from.
Will do.
So that's all I'm saying is we can do better. I mean, I know we're both pretty drunk, so it's not a big deal.
For me, the drunkenness doesn't matter. I literally hate for the worthy that much. But, like I said, I'll I wasn't that weak. Why did I die from it? Fuck for the worthy. Fuck it. Seriously. Fuck the sadist who even thought this up.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
No, fine, whatever. Flying pig butterfly thing. My apologies for apparently being aggressive. I didn't think I was, but I'm less sensitive in a lot of ways, so my apologies to people I offend. Well, at least at this point, because I was told I was being offensive. I've always been a little curious if I've been, well, I wonder if I've said this on stream already, if I'm mildly sociopathic or mildly autistic. But, so, one. No, that's bad.
What's up?
Talking to stream and correcting myself.
Oh, alright. Well, we got Stardust to the left. Let's go ahead and do that
Well,
one.
I'm grabbing potions right now.
Oh, okay.
If
Sure.
I'm going to be useful. No, and that's one of those things that I've been told a handful of times, so that's where I have to, even though I disagree, I have to acquiesce, where it's like, you made somebody feel uncomfortable doing this, it's like, I was just talking. I don't even know if I was talking to that person specifically. I was just talking.
No, I felt like you were being aggressive with him.
And see, honestly, I thought I was just being aggressive with you the entire time.
I mean, you were being aggressive with me, and that's fine. It's
Yeah,
just,
obviously.
it kind of bled over to being aggressive with him or her. Yeah. It's just, it kind of, you being aggressive with me kind of, it just kind of spilled over is all.
That's not.
I mean, they didn't say anything about it, but they left without following. So it's like they were being polite.
They were, and that. Honestly, I figured they were just like, oh, these guys are playing like pansies.
And that could be it. That could entirely be the reason why.
Well, and that's where
It's just
right
it
now,
felt
honestly,
to me you were being, you know,
that's
you
where
were being
my biggest question right now is, what did I do that I'm not denying. I'm just curious what I was doing that was aggressive. All right. What are you saying? It was more general form, I guess.
It was more general form responding to their chat messages.
And that point, I don't know. As like I
And-
said,
and
right now
the-
I'm just straight up for the worthy frustrated. I hate it.
Yeah,
I
no,
hate this.
you don't want
I
to play
hate
for the
this.
worthy anymore, and I get that.
Never again. 'Cause it's one of those things, like it's the peaks and valleys where it's like, you know what? We're kicking ass, we're taking name, we're doing awesome, and all of a sudden we're in like this little.
We're in a
valley
death
where, like,
spiral.
Yeah.
It happens when you're playing hard games where you get into a death spiral where you just
Dude, we just got done with Revenant, or Remnant.
Remnant.
I
Yeah.
understand that, but this particular difficulty is psychotic in my brain. I mean, maybe I'm overemphasizing, maybe I'm underemphasizing, I don't know, but there's something about this difficulty with this game that has just been pissing me off every fucking time we play it. Every fucking time. Which is also part of the reason why I've been the whole, you know what? Hey, we beat the Moon Lord. Let's call it. We have nothing else planned for tonight. I kind of don't care.
And we could have figured out the It Takes Two, and that's partially
Do
my
not
fault
click on the cell phone.
because if I had been around, if my Steam had started, I could have responded to you from earlier in the day, and you know we could have It Takes Two lined up, and that was sort of kind of my fault. And honestly, at this point, I just kind of want to finish out the Moon Lord because it's basically it for us tonight.
Well, and that's where I'm little. It's like, you know what? I want to get the Zenith Blade.
Yeah, if one of
And
us
it's
gets a
like-
Zenith Blade, I think that would be a good capstone. Like, you
And
know.
that's where I'm just like, it's like I've said a handful of times thus far, where it's like, you know what? Fucking hell, bitch ass.
Well,
Oh, good. We have at least one more. No, we have two more.
we
Okay.
have 2 more.
I was over prepared. But yeah, no, that's where it's just like, you know what? If because the people who want to watch things like Terraria, the people who want to the people who want to watch Terraria are going to be people who want to watch you, go through the process. And right now, even though we've gotten what, like 5 Zenith blades, well, not 5, 2, 3, I believe, Zenith blades.
I would be okay saying we've gotten 5 legitimately. Probably 6. I feel like it's probably an even number at this point.
So, and that's where it's just like, you know what? We've gotten it. Why get it for the worthy? Because it's going to be a much greater pain in the ass to get. Fuck you.
I mean,
God
I'm
damn
okay.
it.
Okay, we drop Moonlord. We got one more shot at the Moonlord. We kill him. We don't kill him. Whatever. I'm okay calling it a night. After this next Moonlord fight, and I'm okay calling it a seed. We beat Moonlord. We won.
And now you're just acquiescing to my bitching at this point.
I am acquiescing to your bitching at this point, but at the same time, we achieved what we set out to achieve. We beat the Moonlord on For the Worthy.
Yeah.
Without cheating.
With fresh well, cheating, but with fresh characters.
Yeah, well, none of the gear we're using right now we cheated to get.
And that's just where, I don't know, like I said, right now, just pure hatred for this game difficulty. Because they say, oh, it's just like they do like twice as much damage and they have twice as much health. I think that's a lie. I think that's a definitive lie. Because
No, everything hits harder. Everything I agree with you.
Everything does hit harder, but twice as hard? No, I'm thinking 3 to 4 times as hard. Because I'm in glorified armor, which is pretty much quite literally the best armor at the end of the game prior to Moonlord armor. And I'm still getting like 2-shotted. 2-shotted at best. 1-shotted at worst. And I do have equipment that is meant to increase my defense specifically, i.e. the Ankh shield and stuff like that. And I do have, +5 defense or what have you. And thus far has been useless. It's like, hey, you have 1 piece of paper? No. I have 2 pieces of paper. Oh, good. Here's a bullet. I mean, the fact that what's his name? Was it Bot? Sent that that vid that was beat the game on master mode. Or master mode hardcore mode. Like, can't even conceive me getting that intense into this game. I love this game.
Yeah.
But that level of dedication, fuck that noise. I literally want to like punch people in my general surroundings.
Yeah.
At this point.
Well, hardcore Terraria. That's not even something I'm willing to entertain. We die so much playing Terraria. I am not willing to entertain hardcore mode. In any stretch of the imagination.
But yeah, no. The unforgivingness of this game style is counterintuitive to my obviously upbeat nature.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but yeah, no. If you ever watch this, Strov. I wasn't trying to be aggressive to you. I was just being aggressive in general because fuck this noise to the end of time.
Yeah, no, I pushed Buddah keep playing the seed longer than he wanted to.
Yep, no, I was straight up. We beat the Moon Lord. Let's fucking call it. Oh, we got nothing else planned. Shit, he's right.
That's alright. We can figure out It Takes Two for tomorrow if you want to play tomorrow.
I'm sure I'll be good to play tomorrow, but and that's where we have to do some, you know, prep and test work because
We
first
do.
thing, like, well, and that's still like, are we gonna be doing a Monster Hunter World or are we gonna be doing? I'm dead.
I think our current loadout of Terraria, I want to do the constant, which is the new seed they introduced. I thought that would be a good idea, and we could open that up to our followers.
Terraria is an obvious. I got no problem with the Terraria.
Monster Hunter World is yes, but we're gonna have to do some.
Well, one of us is gonna have to take the lead, and that's gonna be the one of us has to take the lead, and then we have to define like, are we gonna be using any defender gear or no defender gear? Because if I remember right, the last time we played, I'm now confident enough in that game where it's like, you know what, we might take a couple of beat downs, but I'm all about not using anything defender wise, which is like, you know, Game of the Year DLC type shit for the people who are watching, listening at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, we can either we go full defender gear and we push to Iceborne as fast as possible, or we go no defender gear and we just flog it.
Well, and that's actually, I guess the other question is, like you said, you know, we do full defender gear, but we are literally not going to be taking a single sidestep until we hit, well, not a single, I should say, but, you know,
well, yeah, because those cloaks take, I mean, there's a lot of side quests to get gear that we're still going to want to do regardless of whether we're doing defender gear or not.
Well, and that's where it's like, okay, we do only what's required to improve our defender gear.
Well, no, I'm just talking about like cloaks and I guess it's really just the cloaks. But
and the cloaks are certain limitations.
This is the last one, right?
Yep. Are you done with it?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
And away we go.
Gonna say this now. I do love this game. Fuck for the worthy. I'm never gonna touch this again. I will touch classic hardcore mode before I touch this goddamn playstyle again. Whether we win or lose, as far as I'm concerned, irrelevant. Don't care. Fuck this playstyle to the end of time. And for all of you who enjoy this, props. You are all masochists. And may your testicles be squashed by the woman you love. Or your tits be squashed by the man you love or female you love. I really don't care. This is literal. Like, playing through a nightmare hardcore or hard apocalypse on Remnant, that was at least enjoyable. This has been nothing but I want to hurt people. Innocent people, not innocent people. Don't really care. I want to hurt people after this.
Oh, forehead's gone.
You know what? I'm gonna enjoy
Right hand gone.
making psionics spend time to allow me to steal all the items from this particular world. Hey,
And
sign
the
in.
core.
I'm going to be taking stuff out. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking... Yeah, I'm dead.
And boom!
Goes to use this goddamn dynamite. Fuck this.
Another celebration.
Celebrate good times. Fuck yourself. We won. We're done. Well, I'm done. So I'm actually gonna punch himself in the testicles till the end of time.
You want
You
your
know what?
solar armor?
No. I'm gonna strip every single part of this world for my transfer world. That's gonna be my nutting. That's gonna be my, oh yeah, I earned all of this. So, that alien shotgun, I want that, by the by. I can't remember if you have anything else of importance, but I remember that alien shotgun. Mine. Mine.
What alien
So-
shotgun?
The bubble blaster or whatever it's called. I don't remember. I don't care.
You have a Xeno popper, don't you?
No, I do not.
You
We
never
only got one. Yes, we only got one.
Really?
Yes.
I think you're wrong. Just Warren,
I
you
guess
got
if you want to make my screen primary, I can open up all my goodies.
No. I gave it to you. It's yours. I just.
Yeah, no, you gave me it. I saw it. I'm just saying. I could show you my inventory. We could look through all the boxes.
No. I just could have sworn we got a Xeno
No,
popper.
we
for
did
you.
not. I did not get one. So, thank you for watching what should be called the torture of Buddha. It's because I'm Zen that I'm able to keep going without, going all Black Lives Matter on every mild slight. Perceived slight, I should say. So, yeah, no, Zonix is gonna have to be paying for this for, a couple of hours because, like I said, I'm gonna be taking every item out of every box that is in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 boxes. Guess what? That's 31 times I'm going to have to come into this world. 31 times I'm going to have to leave this world. Psyonix is going to be there. Every fucking one of them. Because I had to play this goddamn difficulty. So, my retribution is coming in the next 2 days. Now, if you want to see this, say so in the chat. Yeah, no, it's serious. Like, if we hit the point where we're making new characters, new characters with nothing, and we're taking on like master mode for fun, then fine, we'll come back here. But no, I'm never gonna be doing it for the worthy again, unless master mode becomes a joke. Outside of master mode becoming a joke, this is never happening again. I'm stating this now for you and the fucking world. Fuck this.
We're not
start
worthy.
fresh. I would rather start fresh characters on Remnant. Remnant on Apocalypse mode than do this again.
All right. Well, with that, I think we're gonna call it a night. Anyways, so we are a week behind schedule. We intended to finish up Remnant, Valheim, and For the Worthy before I went to St. Louis, but that didn't fucking happen. So, anyways,
bad luck on Valheim on that one.
Yeah,
so.
And my computer fucking taking a shit on us. It just killed all progress. Anyways, we will be back. Well, we may do something tomorrow. Maybe not. No promises.
It's likely, but we still need to discuss what we're doing tomorrow, because that's the biggest thing is what is and what isn't. Because, no. Right now, the people who would be invested are not here, and so stating it now would be irrelevant. So, but yeah, we have ideas and we have plans, so we'll be discussing it. It will become a reality, I would say likely tomorrow, but that's up to Psyonix on that.
Well, tomorrow will be a random game. It'll either be Monster Hunter World or It Takes Two, honestly. I don't think it could be any of the other. We're not going to do Terraria tomorrow. I think Buddha's going to need a bit of time off from Terraria. But
at least part of a week.
But we're going to come back with more Terraria that we're going to open up to our followers to play. And that'll probably be the constant seed on expert mode, unless Buddha convinces me otherwise, but I don't think he wants to. I think that sounds good to him as well as it does to me.
Sorry, say what you just said again. I was distracted.
The constant seed on expert mode. It's the...
No, that could be interesting.
It's the crossover event that, everyone's playing right now.
No, that sounds interesting. I'm down for that. I'm not down for the, and that's actually one of those things I saw on, Reddit, where it's like, you know what? Playing For the Worthy on Classic is actually probably one of the hardest difficulties that exists.
I mean,
I
there's
fucking
always
agree
for
with
the
that.
worthy on expert and master mode, but I feel like
But no,
doing that with
but
fresh characters is masochistic.
well, no. The thing is though is when it comes to the expert and master mode, they at least get those the beneficial. You know, hey, here's an item bag, and oh here you get an extra slot or two when it
Yeah,
comes to your accessories.
that's
So
true.
it's actually a bit of a concession as for consensus as far as I can tell that what we just did was probably the hardest gameplay in Terraria. And goddamn, I think I agree with that. Now, to be fair, while we are knowledgeable about this game, we are obviously not experts in this game. But god fucking damn this goddamn. Never, never, never.
Further
For the
worthy
worthy.
was a
Like,
fucking trial.
correction. I tell you what, for anyone who ever watches this, and I'll restate this again, if we ever get, you know, like $10,000 from just straight up donations, okay, fine. I'll punch myself into the testicles once for at least a month. If we don't, for the worthy inside that month, I need another $10,000. If not, I'm done. Fuck for the worthy. To the end of fucking time.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
so me and Stonks are gonna call it. Thank you for watching. We need to have some off-screen discussions. If I was offensive or aggressive to Darvroski or whatever,
Stavrosk.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that properly. We had a discussion about names a couple hours ago. No offense. I'm not trying to be aggressive about that. I apparently was aggressive while you were here towards you. I didn't mean it. I apologize, but yeah, no. Fuck for the worthy. For all time. All those who are worthy, I grant you you're awesome, and I want to punch you in the testicles or ovaries or fucking titties. I don't fucking care.
To be
This
fair,
is the most horrible thing.
I think we've proved beyond a shadow of doubt on stream that we are worthy.
Technically, we are worthy because of absolute determination, not skill, not well, mildly to luck. I would actually
Some
argue we
luck,
had, like zero
but
luck. 'Cause
it's
you have to think
supreme
about it.
determination that we will finish this shit on stream.
Well, and that's where you have to think about it. Is like literally the only luck we can point to is okay. Last stream we defeated Empress of Light. Then we got our two
Fishron wings.
rings, and that happened in like a 1 hour 30-minute 30-minute to 1 hour time span.
Yeah, roughly.
Outside of that, the last stream we did of this was about 5 hours of torture and horribleness.
So I don't want to be that guy, but technically we haven't killed Betsy yet.
Don't fucking care. Do not care. We've killed every other fucking boss. Betsy is optional. You want to do that? You do it on your own, or I'm coming in with my badass character and just saying, okay, I'm here with my Zenith blade, my Terra Prisma. I will wreck that fucking noise. Don't care. Done for the worthy. And when we go when we start the next map and we invite viewers, followers, fans, whatever the fuck, to watch, play, and play, you know, they can come in and we can do some shit. But outside of that, no. Done. This map is gonna be loaded only for me to steal from what is in those boxes. Nothing more. So hey, it's the Onyx. We're gonna have a conversation tomorrow, and part of that conversation is me stealing everything in those boxes. He's gonna be busy for like 2 hours tomorrow. I hope you enjoy.
All right. I think that about sums things up. Thanks for watching. Thanks for
Yeah, no,
tuning in.
you still do not understand how pissed off I am at this game. But you understand a minute amount. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Follow Psyonix. Oh, I can punch him in the testicles more often. That would make me happy right now.
Anyways, we may be back tomorrow. We'll probably be back tomorrow with another stream.
We're likely to be back tomorrow.
But if not, the latest it'll be next Wednesday, as per tradition, and we'll have a new schedule for you guys. And we're opening up a couple of games, at least one game to viewers. But we got some shit to talk about, some shit to work out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully we will see you in the next video. Good night.
Psyonix. Fuck Psyonix. Fuck Psyonix. Fuck for the worthy. Fuck Psyonix. Fuck for the worthy. Fuck Psyonix. I'm gonna keep saying that until he just cuts the stream.